pit lane without crashing.
Oh, that's an achievement. Well done.
I did notice that I think qualifying does affect safety rating, so yeah, I'm trying not to bin it.
And hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Trying to sort out overlays. Give me a moment. No, that's not what I want. Power. How do I make this work? Right, apologies for the little bit of a unorganized start of the stream. Trying to get the overlays to work properly. Hey Wouter. Good morning, goedemorgen. 4 hours indeed. That's a long time. I won't be in the car for 2 hours or so. Jim is doing the first 2 opening stints. And then it's my turn. P3 at the moment. We are split 4. 4 of a gazillion. I don't know, I can't remember. It's split 4 anyway. We have our sister car as well, driven by Nessie, but he's in split 5 unfortunately. Not in the same split. But I'm not interrupting Jim at the moment. I'll just leave him doing his thing. Hello Ben, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Indeed, let him cook. We're letting Jim cook. So the car you're seeing here painted by the very talented Ben Peeke, who just joined us with the familiar logos. We've got a new hashtag as well on the rear wing. High wing for the win. To sort of like in reference to our win at Portimao, where we had like almost max downforce, which we ran like during the dry and the wet. It was more effective during the wet, but not so much in the dry. We were super slow in the dry with high wing, but it worked for us. We did manage to eke out a victory. So far, so good though. I don't know what happened to the replay bar, or like I don't know how to get the standings to the rest of the. Normally, you over here you would have a like a. What are track conditions? Medium grip. Nearly 30 degrees track temperature. And it's currently partially cloudy, 21 degrees. Hey Donny, good to see you, mate. Hope you recovered from your LMP2 crash yesterday. Donny went airborne. During the Daytona 2.4 hours. Looked like a very hard hit. So we slipped to P6. Is that a bug, Wouter? Where's the rest of the stuff? Or is it because I'm watching, Jim? It's not technically a replay. So 6 minutes remaining. Yeah, I know it's gone. It's normally over here. It's like a little bar. Oh well. Yeah, because I'm wondering where's my engineering. Well, I assume the engineering stuff will be available when the actual race starts. Yeah. I want my money back, Wouter. I'm only getting like 90% of the game. It is, yes, Donny. Private quali. I don't know if LMU will also allow... it's a feature. If it will allow Phantom... what was it? Phantom Slipstream. Like you had yesterday. I do know, like, if you have your crew chief enabled, it does still say car left, car right, even though you can't see anyone. And then I use tiny pedal, and then I can still see all the cars on the map. But yeah, Donny, did you manage to find out what that was? The high ping? Was it your internet, or was it maybe just your resources starved of resources with having all the sim hub stuff and OBS running and the game running? Hide HUD button. What is the hide HUD button? Is that middle mouse? That's this, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a feature, Wouter. Where are we now? P7. So... okay, ping was fine. Definitely didn't look like that on your stream with the jittery opponent cars. Yeah, hopefully tonight, if you're still doing tonight's race, Donny, the GT2 race, hopefully it will be a bit better for you. P8 now. How many cars in total in GT3? 23, so we're still, well, midfield nearly. P9. All right. Really? But are we not now like paying them via subscription? Are they not investing in better infrastructure? There's plenty of folks in the virtual fans in the stands for a WEC race. That's always good. Normally it's not sold out until the Formula 1 race, so it's awesome to see so many fans, the best fans in the world, as Lewis Hamilton would say. Ah, okay. Well, influx is good because hopefully that'll give them more financial clout to upgrade the infrastructure on the server side and maybe get some more tracks and stuff. So here we go. High wing for the win on the rear wing. We are running modest wing on our Porsche. I actually don't know how much. Oh, 2 minutes. So maybe Jim can get maybe 2 more laps, maybe. So far in GT3, the pole sitter is doing a 1:34.5. Jim is, yeah, just under a second. We're trying to be more professional. Schedule, yes, indeed. Yeah, I've noticed that. Donny, you made like excessive loops. Okay. All right. We've changed the frequency and how it updates. So maybe it was just maybe a little bit too much.
Fuel and energy on this lap.
Yeah, energy is 0.9. You can maybe do this one more. This lap, yeah, maybe.
Can I cross the line and just press escape without getting any penalty or shot like that?
Actually, I don't know, Jim. If you get a penalty for running out of energy on your qualifying, I know for the race you do.
The lap's not a good one anyway.
Oh,
so
right.
We shall pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as good as I'm going to do. I'm afraid we're midfield.
Yeah, that's fine. Like you said, midfield chaos.
What did you get?
35.2 was my best.
Yeah, I got 35.1.
Ah, you get a penalty but doesn't carry over. Good.
I kept on getting sectors that were better, but not stringing them together. Like I could take 2 tenths off the first sector, but then I'd lose it elsewhere.
35.2 is good though.
Yeah, I couldn't hook up a lap either. So.
Top 10 hype.
so far.
Are you still lapping, Nessie? You're not still getting...
No, I'm done now, mate.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll run out of energy as well, so...
But P9 out of 23 GT3s is... that's pretty good, Jim.
It's not over yet. Somebody else shifts down a bit more.
Someone in my chat says you do get a penalty, but it doesn't carry over into the race, so yeah. If you ran out of energy.
We're bailing to the pits anyway.
Donny says, because the night before single-player mode, my game started.
Oh, our pit box is very early, Barry.
Tanking after 20 minutes.
Third pit box or something we are.
Okay. Well, you know.
Load up with fuel, Nessie, if you're not done so already.
Daytona 2.4 hours was the perfect test bed
for quality tires for the first.
For your new overlays. It did look good though. I did like your new seats.
They were 92%, so they could well be the set to take in stock 3. So you're gonna know, yeah. I don't know. You're gonna take a new set, aren't you? Tyres always take extra time, so there's no point in swapping unless there's a reason to swap, isn't there? They always take extra.
Speaking of scenes, I'm trying to sort mine.
Go to the grid for a race start.
So I'm trying to get this to show.
We'll start with new. We're taking new on the first stop. No, on the second stop, aren't we, Barry, for you? And then we're taking qualies for the last stint. That's the idea, isn't it? Something like that.
P1 on mine has a red mark.
Yes, this is the one I need.
That's not worrying, is it?
No. Well, he's P1. He's in a Lexus, so top block, really, if you ask me. Driving a Lexus.
Good luck, Nessie.
Yeah.
Good luck, Jim.
Yeah, good luck you two as well.
Yeah, he knows
long
what
one.
he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Well, I haven't said fucking hypercar yet, so we're still on a 0 count.
It's only because you've not seen any yet.
That's true. That's true.
Barry, you should put on your stream a counter for fucking hypercar. See how many times it's said during the race.
Who knows the shortcut for in-camera mode to go to the next car? Because my watch bit is a bit wonky. Like I don't have the like all the options to go.
Right. I don't know. I have not used the replay thingy, I'm afraid. Maybe one of your viewers does. One of the millions.
Anyone in chat knows how to what the? That's okay. I can just select you in the standings and then press watch. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Formation lap has started.
I'll try and keep it clean, Barry. I'm not nervous.
You've got a rookie badge, so it's fine. You're allowed to make mistakes.
I am now.
Got a Hello Kitty car next to you.
Oh, that's got to be a good sign.
Yeah, I don't. I
Inside
just
line, turn
select
one as
the player in the standings, then go back to watch. What a view! What an amazing view! 38 in total cars, teams. I mean, so if there are 28. Did I say 28 GT3s? 23 GT3s. So the hypercars, there's like 14, 13.
Green flag, green flag.
Bad start, Barry's side.
3 wide. 4 wide. Careful. Oh, crash ahead. Crash ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
Inside. Or outside. You're clear.
Your race started.
No damage.
Just take it easy. Remember, cold tires. He's looking. Inside. Z. Okay. No Z or Z. That's okay. I just use what I know, the page up, page down to change camera, and then the numpad for swinging the car. But let me just focus on helping Jim here through traffic. I've also the thingy doesn't work. My as you can see, the standings. Well, so much for that scene. Let's go back to this scene then. Good first lap, Jim. It is still medium grip.
Thank you. We lost a few places, I'm afraid. 4 places down.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's a long race. We have no damage. That's the most important thing. Ben says well done. Indeed. Safe lap. Oh, whoa. Hypercar, sorry. I missed that, sorry.
No, it's not your fault, man. It's under you turn into the Packer GT3s approaching.
Go on, say it, Jim.
Well, he didn't hit me, so I can't say it. Not yet. It's only a bloody hypercar. It's a grade 1.
Okay.
So, I can enable webcam, but I'm not driving, so I'm electing not to use them just for now. I'll re-enable the webcam again when I'm actually driving in about 2 hours or so. Jim is doing the 2 opening stints for us, so see you soon. I'm still in voice though on the microphone. If you have any questions or any concerns, let me know in the chat. I'll do my best to resolve them. If you've got any issues with your tax or life issues, my knowledge is limited. Oh, there's a car in the pit. McLaren? Hey, overtake hype. Where did the Hello Kitty car go? So I don't know what the key binding is for the next car. I do know I can put it on TV cam, but then it limits what I can see. I try to scan the traffic as far ahead as possible for Jim, just for in case any shenanigans. The good thing about having triples is that I can also, in this camera view, I can also use my triples to scout ahead for spin, 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 spin.
Thank you, Spide. Cheers.
Spin, spin, spin. Oh, half spin. Oh, you lost this one. Careful.
I was going to, yeah, many wide.
He's still on the inside. Oh, got a wee bump, careful.
Yeah, a little bit of damage now.
Yeah, that's not actually the Lexus fault, it's the car behind him. He bumped him into you.
Right.
Oh, careful, he sent it.
That was a fucking send and a half.
Yeah, and then
We got eaten alive there.
That's okay, just trying to minimize the damage. Ah, sorry, Ben. You're
Often took a wide line and everybody pounced.
yeah, they didn't slow down. You inside.
I was going to concede that at this stage. You're just trying to stay alive.
Indeed. Careful. Yeah, this Ferrari behind you is impatient. Ah, sorry, Ben. Your beautiful paint scheme is.
The guys in front, and then one little spin in front of us, and lost 4 or 5 places again.
Look what they've done. Look what they've done to our boy. We'll send them the bill. Don't worry, Ben. So yeah, Mr. Ben Peeke is the author of this paint scheme, and also the ones that I ran in the LMP3 championship, or the ELMS championship, the LMP3 car. And many other cars that we've run under the Team Bass banner. Indeed, very aggressive for 4 hours. Donnie also didn't agree with that move, Jim. Very aggressive for a race that is 4 hours long.
Yeah, we survived though. Just a little tap on the rear from the other guy.
Yes, tryhards. Tryouts, Wouter. But our main goal is to get to the end of the 4 hours. Some argy-bargy ahead of you, Jim. Up.
Yeah, and keeping an eye on it, yeah.
The only thing, I don't have a mini map, so I have to rely on my relative to warn Jim of the hypercars. Oh, I've spotted the Hello Kitty car in our virtual mirror. This Ferrari is probably going to send it, isn't he? As long as he doesn't spin us out. Jim taking the slightly defensive line. Power out of the corner. Can he hook it up with his left-hander here? And the Ferrari then couldn't follow the tight line, so we got a reprieve there in this real final turn. Where are the hypercars? I'm just trying to spot the hypercars are in the final sector. I've spotted them. That is, Jim is doing his best to keep this Ferrari behind us. Hey, I think I've got the overlays to work now, the broadcast overlays. There we go, look at that. These are the official Le Mans Ultimate overlays. If I can move this down here, I can move my ugly mug.
Get me on the straight, baby.
Yeah, but you are, as long as you've got a good exit out of the final turn, Jim. Yay. So, yeah, only hypers. You can see how much time there's left. And, oh, it's only showing the top 5. How can I get... Right. Sorry, this is...
Hypercar, I'm getting blue flag.
Yep. Hypercar behind you. Hypercar behind you. He's sending it. He's sending it. No, there's no LMP. This is WEC... Donny, so LMP2 would only be at Le Mans.
We've got a car just sat on the track. He's not moved since lap 1.
Rejoiner, rejoiner, rejoiner.
Thank you.
So LMP2 would only be at Le Mans, which is then the downgraded LMP2.
Rejoin the corner on the apex.
But LMP2 would only be at an ELMS race, but then you wouldn't have hypercars. So in ELMS you've got the unlimited LMP2, and then for a WEC race at Le Mans you would have so hypercar, GT3. There's one behind the Ferrari, one right behind you. He's looking on the inside.
Okay.
Clear. He misses the corner. Careful, Jim. He's on your inside. Yeah, that hypercar messed you up there. Oh.
Come on, Ferrari. Don't bloody tap me.
Hypercar, hypercar. Yeah, we already have enough damage. Let me just... I'll be right with you, chat. I'm just trying to navigate. Hypercar behind the Ferrari. He's going to send it to the right-hander here. Clear. just helping Jim here navigate traffic. This is where the Ferrari is probably the strongest, the squiggly bit. Hypercar, hypercar!
Fucking
Indeed.
hypercar!
That is just far too late. This, what did he expect? I don't see side damage though. Yeah, indeed, Wouter. That was just... What did he expect? We were already at the turning in stage. Did he expect us just to just not turn in?
These hypercars.
Another hypercar?
So intent on their own flipping thing that... anyway.
Yeah, we got away with that.
Damage we got.
We got away with that, Jim. We don't have side damage. We didn't get spun out. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, oh. Shame. Clear, go. You can... Yeah, you can go. Go now. Clear. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. It was just... 3 cars in one. Nope. Careful. Just remember your rears are hot, Jim. Your rears are hot.
Yeah. Thank you. I think the guy who pushed it third wide made it so that the Beamer had no choice but to hit me.
Good thing is now we've got clear air, so we don't. I'm sure we'll catch up with them because they were just racing far too aggressively. Yeah, Wouter, it's just to jump out of the way, but like, I think you need to also, if you're smart at least, and if you want to avoid contact with other drivers, you have to imagine what the other, like you kind of have to see the bigger picture. What is the other driver going to do? Does the other driver see you? You can't just like expect like the other driver to be aware of you all the time, especially, you know, when you're near turning into a corner. You're not watching your rear mirror all the time. You kind of have to plan ahead, especially as the faster in a prototype. And it's not just corner entry, corner exits as well. Like, don't put your car on the outside of a GT3 on the exit of a corner, because the GT3 car is gonna track out. Yeah, indeed. And the problem is, like, a lot of players, they, as soon as they've got the license, silver or something.
Settle down, try and get some laps in.
Still a long way to go, Jim. Yeah, they just don't. They immediately go into the LMP2 or the hypercar and forget what GT3 drivers forget what it's like to drive a GT3. But yeah, we can complain about it until the end of our days. Some people will never learn. And I have to admit, I've also been guilty of it. Not necessarily sending it at the very last minute. I have sometimes forget that a hypercar or an LMP2 or a 3 even accelerates faster as well. So that's, for those who know, at Portimao I did tangle with a GT3 out of the hairpin because I accelerated a bit faster than him.
The sign that you might use for a kind of brake marker on the inside of the final corner's gone by for when you...
I use the patch. It's like a brown patch, like where the hypercar behind you.
Yep.
When the grass is dying.
Other top tip: if you leave and rejoin the server, you get all signs back.
Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, but that is the problem. We are sharing. We're sharing the track. The track is not exclusively, doesn't belong to any of the classes. It belongs to all the classes. I think that guy, what's his name, from Studio 397, You might need to do like what do you call one of those videos, like community, sort of like educational ones, how to navigate safely through traffic. Okay, well, I don't want to leave. Hello, Jeff. Good morning. I don't want to leave Jim in a lurch. Leave the server, no come back. Everyone, indeed, everyone is a lunatic, except for Jeff. Jeff is an expert. I just saw that you recently got your silver. Is it silver 2, Jeff? License. Congratulations.
Just letting you know, Barry, we can hear you in case it's distracting Nessie. I don't mind.
I'm all good.
Nessie loves listening to my voice. ASMR.
Cheers, Jeff, for watching. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, Jeff. Even though you're not watching me.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of viewers. We've got Jeff, we've got Donny, we've got Wouter.
Hey, Donny. Hey, Bouter. 3 million.
Yeah, reaching 3 million. We had Ben in earlier, but I think Ben got traumatized because he sees what the damage has been done to his Porsche.
Yeah, lovely skin. Cheers, Ben, for the skin if you watch it.
Yeah, look what they've done to our boy. But yeah, this is the Team Bass Porsche 992. I think that's our same friend, Jim. The Porsche, the Ferrari ahead of you, maybe.
Top
Yeah,
10
looks
hype.
like it.
Hypercar on our relative, Jim.
Top 20 height we got. Cheers, vote.
Yeah, there he goes.
For the
That's
pit lanes,
another.
managed to go.
That's his favorite move, Jim. His send.
Yeah.
And he's actually, yeah. Hopefully we'll get him. All right, okay. We'll keep that in mind, Jeff. Thank you for. I think with the popularity of the TSC Cup, you might need to get maybe a separate server. Yeah, well held by the Ferrari here.
And I come across my first Lexus.
And I forgot I had coffee. It's so cold now.
Yes, it is fast.
Lukewarm. $69 splits, nice. 38. Do I need to buy a chocolate bar, Jeff? To get the golden ticket. Not a Wonka bar, a Jeff bar. Oh, I don't need to buy that. What's that stuff you eat? Toxic waste, something. Spin. Nice overtake, Jim. Need to buy each admin a chocolate bar. Well, that is still cheaper than trying to find the right chocolate bar. Okay, the love everyone puts, indeed. Oh, yeah, there's your hypercar, Jim.
Cheers, man.
All right, the other one is only 8 seconds behind. He's got exclamation mark.
So I think what we've got is the black BMW who nearly spun it. Oh no, it's the Porsche. Oh no, it's not the black BMW. I thought it was the three-way that caused our spin.
I just be wary of this Ferrari driver, Jim. He's overly aggressive for a 4-hour race.
Yeah. We'll see if we can get the move done when he bins it with the Porsche.
Big
head.
Grid 2 race coming this Saturday. Yeah, if for anyone who's not familiar with the Sim Cafe, it's a LMU. Well, originally an ACC community,
Yeah,
but
he's fun, isn't he? He's not looking for me on his inside.
hypercar gym, 2 cars behind you. This might be the same dude that... Oh, he spun. Good. Hypercar spun. So the Ferrari opened the door for us. Yes, so sorry, I lost my train of thought. For those who don't know, the Sim Cafe, sim racing community, organizing LMU races every, was it Wednesday, Tuesday? Regularly, twice a week at least. Go check them out. Go check out Jeff. Jeff's YouTube channel. You'll find more details if you go through his YouTube channel, the Discord. His words, it's the only Discord you'll need to join. Right, Hypercar Jim, he nearly killed us, but clear. Hypercar Jim, he might get us in the right-handed, tight right-handed. He probably will send it. There's 2 of them, Jim. There's two Valkyries. First one, there's another one. He's sending it. Yeah. Hypercar Jim behind you. Oof. He's going to take the inside. He's going to take the inside. Clear. Well, yes.
Up to P8.
Or just be like Ian Buckley, who is like, you know, horizontally laid back. That will also work. How are you getting on, Nessie?
Up to P8 at the moment.
We're P8, 18. Also an 8 in it.
I've done quite a few overtakes. I started from pit lane, so...
Ian is little made of a Teflon. Hey Dan. Yeah, I wish that I had more. Rather than just the top 5. For the Hypers and the LMGT3s. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Because, yeah, we're not inside the top 5, so we're not featured on the overlay there. It is popular, and I'll tell you something else, Donny. Franco and Los, our other team Bass drivers, are doing the 2 p.m. slot UK time in the Valkyrie. So yeah, Hypercar, Mr. Beans. Those are beans, yeah.
Hypercar, fantastic.
It was a green Valkyrie Jim that killed us. Not killed us, who sent it, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice that Hypercar. He could have sent it into the hairpin and he didn't. It was nice to see.
There are some good ones out there.
Yeah, we need a nice Hypercar tally on the stream. It's one each at the moment.
A sensible one, which is maybe rare in our split. So this is actually what we need. Just sort of like the Ferrari is about 5 car lengths ahead of us. There's no car immediate threat behind. Okay, we're running in P18. Yeah, unfortunately, there's something up with my game. I don't have the little bar here at the top or here. I can't... No, I can't activate my mini map, so I don't know where everyone is. I still have control of the camera, so we can go into TV style camera, but that doesn't help me or Jim a lot because I need to scan ahead of any issues or any crashes. 2 hypercars approaching. They should get us into turn 1, hopefully, Jim. Both of them.
Cheers, cheers.
So yeah, we qualified in the top 10. But yeah, if for those who've missed it, yeah, we had unfortunately we were 3 wide. Wow, that's a what's that called? That hypercar there, the one that's no longer in the WEC series. Scuderia something. Yeah, they were part of the 2023 or 2024 season. Yeah, good. But then,
Jesus Christ!
yeah,
That's to the racing line.
that is such a typical hypercar move. Move lines in the braking zone. That's
I mean, I was absolutely on the limit. I was going to brake early to let him through anyway.
yeah. This is what I well, I think Wouter alluded to. It's like they just no consideration for other traffic. They just claim.
Squeezed me off the track, to be honest. I thought he was past me.
I think we spoke too soon with regards to sensible hypercar drivers. There's one behind you, by the way, approaching. I could, yeah, restart the game, but then I'm worried that I might leave Jim in a lurch. I mean, so far it's fine. It might, I mean, I'll get the minimap when I'm in the car. I'll just need to keep an eye on the relative. Just for you guys, you don't get to see where everyone is. Just imagine what the minimap looks like, and yeah, we'll just have to, you know, persevere. Hyperior. That's a good. Oh, and that's not the culprit though. That was a Cadillac that nearly. But yeah, that's one of my gripes when they overtake you into the braking zone, but then move in front of you, and because GT3s have ABS. GT3s can brake a bit later or a bit further into the braking zone, so. Then you've got that issue that you might actually bump the hypercar or even the LMP2 in the rear. I still have my MFD, and I've got my tachometer, which has the fuel, the energy, and the damage indicator. Hypercar on the inside. Oh, inside still, inside. He's sending it, and one behind you, Jim. He's going to take the outside. He's going to take the outside. Clear. Yeah, it is weird. You know, we thought that Amos 2 had its issues, but LMU, yeah, can also have.
Oh yeah, he keeps getting him on the bloody start and finish straight, and I keep getting him in the bloody twisty bit. I'm sure I can catch that Ferrari, but not when I'm losing a second a lap due to hypercar.
Actually, this is much better, Jim, like just having in no man's land. Concentrate on logging your laps. Do you remember what your target was, your NRG target?
We're hoping for 34 laps each stint, but it doesn't really matter if we don't get it, because the last stint we've got to take fuel for 13 laps or 14 or 15, whatever we need to take.
It's my favourite sandwich, Donny. It looks like we're catching up to a group again, Jim. So.
Okay, yeah, they've been battling for a while, yeah, holding each other up.
But yeah, this battling as well. Spinner, Jim, 2 spinners. Spinner, Jim, spinner ahead. Spinner, 2 spinners.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That is the AMG that went 3 wide in turn 1 with us, and that spun us out. See, it's the same folk who cause issues keep getting involved again in... So they don't have the endurance mindset. It's a 4-hour race, but they're racing like as if it's like a 20-minute race. Which might be good for us as well, because they might be burning through their tires, but unfortunately we've been tangled in an incident. Yes. Yeah.
At least they sorted out the carnage amongst themselves before we closed in on them.
Jim, I'm thinking about maybe leaving the server and rejoining, so I get my signs back and stuff, and my overlays, because at the moment I don't have the mini map. Will you be okay if I just quickly leave the server and rejoin? Oh. Jim, are you okay if I quickly leave the server and rejoin to get all the signs back up?
Go for it, that's fine, man.
I forgot I had pushed the talk. Spinner, you're clear.
Yeah, I saw him. He got spooked by the hypercar, I think.
Bloody hypercar. Right, this may break the overlay, that's the only thing. Okay. Do I need to, what do you reckon, Donnie? Like completely come out of the game, or just, will that be enough? Right, I'm going to completely come out of the game, and then hopefully we will get our overlays back, or like our HUD. Right. Right, restarting the game. Yeah.
How much fuel you got left, Nessie? Or percentage or whatever?
Give me a sec.
I'm still here, everyone. Oh, you can see my feet.
41.
Very nice. I'm on the 37, as is most of the field, but the Lexuses up front are the only ones on above 40.
Put back on this one. Right. Rejoining, Jem. Be back with you shortly.
Okay, mate.
Hopefully it's not going to crash. I don't like that blue spinny thing, because that's like a window, so here we go. It's just taking a while to load. Yay, we're back in. Yay, it works. Right, success, Jim, because now I've got the
all the signs. In
yeah, and also more importantly, the engineering bit. So no change, virtual MC 100. Yeah, good shout, Donnie. That was because like I just realized, yeah, I don't have the engineering stuff.
Oh, because you joined as a possible driver before it had been decided.
Maybe. I've got the minimap now as well. Yes, indeed, that's what it was. Yeah. Correct, Jeff. It's just... I don't need... On the outside he's going. One more Jim behind you. It's the Valkyrie. I don't know if that's that Valkyrie, but it's a Valkyrie. We're not repairing, right, Jim? But just leave it as is. You're okay?
Feels fine.
Okay.
Feels fine. I'm not lapping particularly quickly, but I don't think it's because of damage.
Yeah, absolutely, Donny. I mean, like, if I think what it's like in ACC, where the driver has to do everything. I'm trying to sort out my broadcast overlays because it stopped working when I exited the game. Yes. Okay, so this should work again. Yay! Oh, mixed gap. Is this useful? The mixed gap? We're not even on the mixed gap. 3 DNFs. Does it actually go scroll through all the different... Yeah, absolutely. And also, like, if remember what happened to during the Drive for Dean, when Lost had an issue, I couldn't take over when he. It's the Bean's car. He's being sensible. I'll keep it on this one, the mixed gap. You can see, yeah, J-turn 27th. Overall, but it's the overall. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I'm going to. How do I multiclass? Refresh. Yay! Oh, but then it's only top 5. Well, you know what? We don't need the hypers. We need to know what's going on in the hypers. We just need to know what's going on in GT3. There we go. Hey, Cranky, thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, and then, yeah, because Lost disconnected, we couldn't... I could take over, but then we were registered as a new entry. It was really weird. Yeah, I finally got the overlay, broadcast overlay that I want. This is available to anyone, by the way. It's the official... Le Mans Ultimate broadcast overlays that I'm using just now. It's a bit finicky to get it configured, but it's really handy for like when you're not in the car. So and you've got the timer as well. Well, which technically I already have here as well. I've been neglecting Jim. I need to maybe give him a pep talk. So just under 9 to go, Jim, in this tank of virtual energy.
Yeah, thank you. We should be on target for 34, I think.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And he had issues with overheating, I think, at the time. I think he did at the time. I feel like we've been stuck to this Ferrari for like... Well, yeah, we have been. The first stint anyway. I think that's a Send It Simon hypercar. There's only one DNF in our class, so there's 23 in total. P21, P22.
Getting one lap earlier than we need to avoid pit traffic.
Yeah, because remember, there's no translucent cars, or what do you call it? You can't drive through the cars. A good shout, Jim. Ghost, yes, indeed. Phantom.
It means at the end we'll need to take an extra little bit of fuel.
Spectre.
Then not, but that should mean then we're constantly offset by one lap. It's only the Lexuses that I think can go 2 or 3 laps longer. Everybody else is pitting at the same time.
Yeah, the Lexus saved a lot of 28. 29, the leader. Is that why a lot of folk picked the Lexus?
They can do one less stop than everybody else with a bit of fuel saving.
So it looks like the Lexus is really OP at Interlagos. Thank you, Cranky. We're P14 now. How did you manage to overtake 3 cars, Jim? We're P14 now.
I'm guessing people have either pitted early or spun, because I haven't overtaken anybody.
Oh.
Although I am closing in on the Ferrari, who's just gone past us.
Nerf the Lexus, yes, Donny. I think we are due a BOP update somewhere either in February or maybe March, if I remember the community post. Yeah, the guy ahead of you is on 16 now, so he's not doing that well on fuel, even though he's on the Porsche as well. Everyone behind us is also on 20%. Yeah, Lexus have got insanely good fuel mileage. See yellow, but I don't see a crash. Hypercar behind us. Crash, stationary car, clear. Overtake hype. He probably is going to send it in the left-hander here, Jim. Just be careful. Inside. See, at least this hypercar doesn't move over in the braking zone. So that's a sensible one. Track specific, Donny. As if I remember correctly. But the McLaren was super quick at Monza, so we had like almost a one-make series when we did the 6 hours of Monza. We were in the AMG, so we were not BOP tourists, as Wouter eloquently describes them. Nessie is in the Lexus. He's in split 5. But I don't think he knew that the Lexus was OP. I think it's just just like the way he drove. But yeah, 24% for the leader. And then in P10 there's another Lexus. He's got 23% VE. Yeah, they should have, because like, you know. And that's the kind of advantage that iRacing has. They've got a lot of data, but even then they don't always get it right. I think just in general BOP is just very difficult to do because it's also track dependent. I actually don't remember what my motivation was for picking the Porsche. Well, no, I do, because Donny, we're doing the Bathurst 12 hours in the Porsche, and even though they don't handle anywhere near the same, he's going for the very sure early pit. with 11% remaining. Yeah. But I do feel though in LMU sometimes, well, it's track
We
dependent.
can kind of sneak past him in lap time whilst he's in the pits, and then when we come back out, be ahead of him.
Yeah, you've got
quicker.
you've got clear track as well, so and there's no one behind you hassling you. Apart from the hypercars.
Yeah.
I am trying not to say it, but these hypercars, just had 2 instances, they just kind of force their way up.
20th, is it the Saturday?
But there's no need to force your way through, especially when you're about to come on a straight.
So yeah, I am still trying to find drivers for the second car, because so far I've got David and Jack for car 2. Now I originally wanted to put Dan in the second car, but yeah, Dan really fancies driving with us, so I'm trying to get another driver
So maybe
for car number 2 to accompany Jack and David.
Loiter.
But I'll go like full into iRacing mode after today.
Well, not to say group. We're in a kind of 4-car thing that's within 4 or 5 seconds of each other.
A gaggle.
I think you are faster than this Ferrari, but he's
I think I am as well, but I don't know whether I'll be able to get past him because do you know what I mean? He's a bit
of a he's a bit of a liability. He's a liability. It's a 21st, Donny.
We're in P12 now, Barry. P12. I know some people might have pitted.
Oh wow, that's that's really cutting it fine, Donny. You fly on the 22nd the day after. Well, if you want, we can schedule you in, because it's you, me, Los, and Dan. Hopefully, if we've got 4 drivers, which then reduces the seat time, which is then better for, so you can have more time to. Well, I was like, even in that event, I was always going to put myself forward to do the majority of the driving, because after all, I pestered you all these bumps to hypercar. Careful. Yeah, this guy's got an exclamation mark, Jim. I don't know if that's the one that sent it from miles behind. It was a green hypercar, I remember. Another one. Another one. Hypercar behind you. He'll get us into turn 1. But what I do like about the LMU special events, or the endurance races, is that you are tire limited. And in iRacing, you've got almost unlimited tires, and there's like refueling and tires are done at the same time. Yeah, this blue Lexus, he was actually in the middle that spun us out. It wasn't necessarily the Lexus' fault, because there was like this black Mercedes. Yeah.
Got back marker fighting me at the moment.
I think maybe pit this lap, man. 2.7 laps to go. Pit 2 laps early. I mean, they're not.
I'm looking forward to it, Donny. It's our redemption race, remember? So, John, according to
I
John,
don't want to be pitting at the same time as I'm lot ahead.
the Porsche is much better in the rain compared to the Mustang, and also make sure that we don't bottom out. Yeah, sorry, Jim. What? Oh, ooh, well caught. Hypercar behind you.
Yep. Hit this lap or not? Just give some space for 2 laps early.
Then you'll be, you should be okay, because there's a huge gap behind you, at least on the mini map that is.
Do I need to request a pit stop? I don't know what I need to do.
Yeah, you don't have, you can, but it doesn't make a difference anymore. A few seconds, I think.
I'm pitting.
Yeah, pit is free. Remember your limiter. Good shout, Jim. Because look, empty pit. I'll keep an eye on your on the exit though.
It'll be a slightly quicker start because we need 2 laps less fuel, but it does mean the last stop we're going to be needing two laps more. But we should be offset now from the majority of the field for the whole race now, Barry.
Yeah, it's if I look at the top, it's crazy how the Lexus got so much more virtual energy.
Yeah. They'll do 3 laps, at least 3 laps more than we will. So by
How
the
many
end, we're
laps
doing.
did you get?
Well, we picked too early. We got 33, I think. Or no, 32. We're starting the 30.
Yeah, lap 33 we're on just now. Clear, clear. All right, I'll keep an eye on you on pit exit. That yellow Porsche is ahead of us again. Lexus behind you, Lexus on exit. He's past us now. That is the leader, Jim. That's the leader. Hey, John. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, John, can you complain to me for me with your LMU buddies? The Lexus is spinner.
Spawn.
There are 2 hypercars behind the Porsche, Jim, making your way, or 3 actually. It's P2 and 3, they are battling. Oh, 1 spun. He may send it, he will send it. Yeah, but look at the virtual energy. I don't know if you can see that. I'll put it on this scene. Like 10% left, and the rest, and we've just pitted just now.
Pit stops are going to play out.
2 hypercars, 1 more to go, 1 more. Clear. Right, Jim, I've selected myself. 100% virtual energy, new mediums, correct?
Yes, that's right. That's right. New mediums. Yep.
All right, in about 34 laps, I'll be coming in. Jim will be coming in, and then I'll take over driving.
Doesn't feel too bad on a full tank with worn tyres, but I don't think I'm particularly quick.
Remember, just bring them in gently. And also, these are used, but they should be warm already. We are class P14 again, Jim, so we are moving up. Yeah. Lots of folk in the pits now. Folk inside the top 10 are pitting just now. Top 5 are still remaining out. Hypercar. Clear. Another one behind you, Jim. You should get us into turn 1 easily. Yeah, it is when they can do at least 2-3 laps longer than all the other cars, John. So use your connections if you can. As the did you win the online championship? Yeah, you did. So with those credentials, because you're now a 2-time champion, aren't you, John? Go complain for me if you can, to adjust the BOP. Hypercar, Jim. Thank you, John. See, and you are racing P9, Jim, and he's also made a pit stop already.
The yellow Merc ahead, yep.
So the guy ahead, Mr. El Noor, he is and P8 as well, racing these 2 cars ahead. Clear, clear. Yes, Japanese. It is OP. But we should get the new Toyota. I don't think they're going to be called Lexus anymore. The GR86, based on. Top 10 hype. And this is genuine.
Overtake, Barry. Did you see it?
Yes, yes, and all our viewers did as well. Can we get a shout out for Jim in the chat because he did an actual overtake.
An actual overtake.
So yeah, Mr. Nor ahead. He'll be inheriting the Nor Stockpot empire. That's how he's funding his racing activities.
Look ahead, just had a big slide, makes me think that maybe he's struggling.
John says he was there for that moment he made that overtake.
Excellent.
And Donnie's putting out the emojis for you. Oh, John has direct links to 397 devs. Hypercar inside.
Yeah, that went free.
Well done.
Craziness.
Amazing move, Jim.
Yeah, he lost it the previous two corners on the rear and had to gather it up, so he's struggling in that mode.
Yeah, I think we've got our tires just warmed up quicker than he did. Another overtake, yes. Overtake hype, everyone. This is on... yeah, there's more folk in the pits just now. The Lexus. As well as... that was a Lambo in P3. Yeah, that was a good shout, Jim. Pitting earlier. Clear pit lane as well.
Yeah, clear pit lane and slightly less fuel. I think gained us a few spots in the pits, even if it meant we had a lap or two where we were slower because of full fuel.
Yeah, this leader now, we're back on the same lap. Leader's now on pit road.
Yeah, I was left.
John will tell his grandchildren of that overtake, Jim.
Really? Excellent.
This guy ahead of you has got cold tires. Unless he's double stinting the tires. Looks like the AMG's finally woken up behind you, Jim. See, if I was the AMG, I would have not hassled Jim, not because Jim is my teammate, is so that we can both catch the blue and white Lexus ahead. Ooh. Yeah, the AMG behind us still...
Feel like I'm struggling with the final corner at the moment, turning in too early, going too much over the curb.
Hypercar, Jim. I don't know if he'll get us into turn 1. Thank you for tuning in, Donnie. Thank you so much. I'll catch you later. It has, even though we still have damage in the widget, the damage paint has been fixed though, because it was all black here previously.
I suspect he was on cold tyres, and so he's got fresh tyres compared to me.
He's sending it. Careful, there's the Grello Porsche behind you as well. Come on, man. There was no overlap at all.
There wasn't anything, you just fucking pushed.
Well, we didn't lose too much time, but we lost a couple of positions. But you're still you're racing the car ahead of you, Jim. Yeah, chrome horn, John. It is still showing yellow on my screen. Just feel the car out.
Yeah, it feels alright, feels alright.
Push the pass, yeah. Who's that dude?
Just stuck his nose in and pushed me round.
Yeah, some folk just have no...
I'm sure he'll be a gentleman and give me the place back, won't he?
Nah, not on these special events. His name is Kamas. He's got a thumbs up as well. Yeah, fortunately, it didn't spin us 180 degrees. So we're now 4 seconds behind him. So we should hopefully catch up again. But P11 is closing in.
If I catch up with him, shall I return the favour? No, of course I wouldn't.
It's not something we can discuss on the stream.
No, I wouldn't do it, but you'd hope that maybe he would concede the position if I do catch up.
I went bank on it.
The car behind us is catching us, Jim, but he's on much lower VE. He's got 60% up to 59%, Mr. Schumacher.
Yep.
And hypercar. Yeah, so don't protest the Lamborghini behind you. He's lighter. Wow, someone's been disqualified. Alexis. I don't know why he's flashing us. It's not even, there's got no overlap.
He's flashing me like fuck and it's for position so he can fuck off. Oh fuck off, now he's tapping me, the cheeky bastard.
Just let him go, Jim.
I gave him space on the inside, he can't hold his line, he taps me and then he's still flashing me like it's my bloody fault. He's only allowed one flash, so can we report him for about the 20th flash that he's done?
I've got some nose damage now, Jim.
Yeah, thanks to him.
He might send it.
I think that was a legitimate overtake. All that other flashing bollocks was just...
Yeah, it's if you're faster, you're faster. I mean, like there's no need to.
Yeah, you still got to make
Yeah.
the move though. I
Yeah.
wasn't going to fight it, but you got to make the move. I ain't just going to lift off and let you past.
This guy's a lap down, Jim.
Maybe you thought I was his blue flag.
He's got a Red Bull livery, so maybe that explains it. Indeed, Jim. Typical Red Bull driver. I'll get my Red Bull T-shirt, and then I'll return the favor. Yeah, it's every time we are kind of catching up to the group ahead. There's always
What's the language, Barry?
there's always another calamity that because we were closing in on the yellow.
Jews will be most upset.
Oh no, they agree with you. They're all aggrieved by this Red Bull driver. Just entitled, you know. He just feels entitled.
Yeah. I say I was going to give him the place. He just got to, he's got to get there. He wasn't there.
John was distraught by the language.
Sorry, John. I'll try and curtail it.
It was in the heat of the moment, John. Then again, this is an 18+ stream, even though it's before the watershed. But it's after the watershed somewhere in the world, so yeah, we're good. I'm just trying to figure out why he's so low on virtual energy. Is he doing his in reverse?
He's done a first easy start, yeah, to give him an advantage. It's quite a good strategy, that.
Right, this hypercar should hopefully get us the left-hander. Oh, but he's picking the outside. Okay. Beans car behind you. Right, so in about 23 laps, I'll take over the driving duties.
Lambo's been upset by the car that's a lap down. He's looking to get past with that purple Beamer.
Hypercar behind you. Alright, Jim, I need to take a quick toilet break.
Boys, mate.
Alright, I'll be back shortly. Just a quick visit to the toilets. I am back. I'm back, Jim.
Yay!
Anything interesting happened while I was away?
Nah, very little. Didn't get overtaken by anything. Just pootling around. I ain't getting caught from the cars behind, so I don't know if they've got new tyres or I'm just slow. Probably just a bit slow, to be honest.
Alright, I'm gonna have a Mars bar before... So in about 20 laps, 21 laps or so. I'm taking over the car for 2 stints, and then...
Definitely feeling the worn tyres. No barrier. I'm having to lift at various places to make it through the corner.
Yeah, fronts are 70 to 71. Left rear, though, is the one that's suffering.
It might be due to the spins. It might have got extra wear.
So I'm of the opinion, just because you're faster, or someone is faster, it doesn't mean you can drive through someone. There will be difference in speeds. Folk on, you know, offset strategies, some on worn tires, some on new tires. But yeah, just because you are faster at a certain bit, you can't just drive into someone. Anyway. The leader is now in a Lambo, 72. Kamas P8, 42. Yeah, really a lot of varying strategies here. Yeah, track conditions, high grip, not saturated, high grip. And there's a hypercar behind this Porsche behind you. And that's the overall leader. No. But yeah, I know now why folk are picking the Lexus, because the fuel consumption, Ben, is so much better compared to everyone else. All the other cars, I mean. Yeah, the cars behind us may have pitted later as well. There's a hypercar behind you, Jim. 2 hypercars. That's the first one, there's one more. Now you're clear. Be careful. So yeah, we've picked up a little bit of damage. And our left rear is now a bit second-hand. Because we're double stinting the tires.
Going backwards here.
That GT3 car is not easy because of one.
Sorry, Barry, going backwards here, mate.
It's okay. There's a hypercar coming up to you. He's on the outside. And clear. He's sending it. So the two cars ahead have got more VE. I wonder if they're also on new tires. A Glickenhaus, yes.
I would hope so, because they got some significant speed on me. He had significant draft effect as well, so he must be low downforce.
Hypercar. Indeed. Maybe, John, if he wasn't in the Glickenhaus, he would have been miles ahead. Hypercar. So maybe to the benefit of this split, at least, he's giving himself a handicap.
There were the two GT3s that came past me. They didn't flash or anything like that. They put the move on, got it done. Compared to that, whatever that other car was, who just flash, flash, flash. She got me through.
A Lambo, a Red Bull Lambo.
The Lambo, yeah. And they did it more efficiently than they needed.
Well, see, some folk just have no talent, Jim. That's very apparent.
You are aware you're watching a drive that's going backwards at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, but you're not driving through folk. You're not punting them out of the way.
Not yet. Wait till I catch him.
Now wait till it's my stint.
Oh no, we've got that Ferrari behind us.
Yeah, but just nurse that left rear of yours, remember. It's you're on older tires. Hypercar, by the way. It is indeed that Ferrari, but I don't know if that's still the same driver. I can't remember.
What sort of condition are your tyres in?
Left rear, ours is, we're limited to the left rear. 64 and 67 the rears are.
Yeah, mine are the same on the rears, but my fronts obviously, because I want to change them, were 89 and 86.
Does that not cause an imbalance? Is that, or is that okay?
It feels alright, the lap times are down, but it's not too bad. I am trying to lift and coast a little bit on a few bits anyway, so I'm trying to save a bit of fuel.
But your Lexus is already very efficient on fuel. Or are you racing against other Lexus cars?
I've got a Lexus 3.9 ahead of me. I'm in P5, so I've got 58% of fuel left at the moment.
The Lexus has to do a little bit of fuel saving, I reckon, to to 4-stop it rather than 5-stop it, or 4-stint it.
Hey, spinner, it's the same Lambo. Spinner, spinner, spinner.
Stick your finger up in the way past, Jim.
Yeah, that's what we call karma.
Yeah, somebody else must have got pissed off with the multiple flashes for no reason.
Amazing overtake, Jim.
Thanks, man.
Hypercar behind the Ferrari. So I've got myself selected for the next driver. We're not repairing damage. New mediums. Not changing the wing or the grill. I didn't realize you can change the grill. Yeah. Mr. Wassenaar in the Hello Kitty. Oh, the Hello Kitty car. We started right next to the Hello Kitty car. He's a lap down now, unfortunately.
Do you know it'd be handy if these cars had indicators as well?
Yeah, absolutely, like an ACC.
Yeah, because you could map it, and especially when the hypers are coming up behind you, you can indicate and just say, look, I'm going to stick to this side. And you can go through, like, especially down a straight, because some of them wobble behind you thinking, where are you going to go, where are you going to go, and I'm just driving in a straight line.
That fucking driver forcing his way through after a spin.
He's a lap down, though.
Yeah. He's quick when he's not spinning. I just wanted him doing out the way. He was on my tail, do you know what I mean? He just wanted
yeah, indeed.
And bugger off, do you know what I mean?
There's another one. There's another car behind you, a lap down.
Yeah, I've spotted.
And they're both Lexus as well. Alright, at least he's fighting with the Ferrari behind us.
Yeah, let them have a little scrappy dappy.
14 laps, Jim, 14 laps.
How you doing, Nessie? You exhausted yet with 2.5 hours to go?
Oh yeah, I'm on.
Nessie's a machine. He'll probably race tonight as well with NRT.
Yeah, well,
Hypercar, Jim, hypercar. Sensible hypercar.
Yeah, I saw that. Especially
Yeah,
with his back
outside.
Really spun it again ahead.
Outside. Another hypercar, Jim, the Beans car, he's sending it. I don't want to alert you or worry you, but that white Lambo is catching up again. And obviously this Lexus behind you wants to race the Lexus ahead of you. Just let him go, Jim.
Yeah. Well, it certainly pulls in a straight line.
Giving it the beans indeed. Hypercar behind you, Jim. He's going to send it in turn 1. No, he's not. Oh, hey. Okay. Not unusual. This is a sensible hypercar. Well, am I speaking too soon? He's taking the outside. He's taking the outside. You're clear.
Thank you.
Yeah, your favorite drivers are now behind you. So we're flirting with the top 10 again. It's just hypercar. Nearly halfway there. No.
Oh, he's vanished, the hypercar.
Oh,
He's back again.
Yep.
right on the tail of P4, and every time I go for a move, he just cuts me right off.
And that's your favorite driver behind you, the Flashy Flash.
Yeah, they're battling, leaving to battle. Hopefully they'll take each other out. That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? The Ferrari and the Lex, or whatever it is.
Ferrari and Lambo.
Lambo, that's it.
Both Italian marques. There's a bit of a rivalry, but between Ferrari and Lamborghini. There's a car on your stranded car. AMG without... Okay, he DNF'd, so amazing overtake.
Nice.
Yeah, John, I don't know if he spun just after that double right-hander up the hill. But yeah, we said, at the time I said karma. It's the infield, the cars behind us are a little bit better. There's a hypercar coming. Oh no, anyway. Yeah, the Lambo's got a lot of damage at the front. Hypercar behind you, he should get us at the left-hander here. So yeah, what have we learned? That the Lexus in the GT3s is very popular, and the Valkyrie in the hypercar is the car to have. Although it is a Lambo in the GT3, LMGT3 lead. 48% VE, we are on 33. Schumacher behind us is... But the Lambo behind us will have to pit earlier than us, Jim. He's 13 VE. The Ferrari can probably go one lap longer than us. That's P2 coming now, the hypercar. John, are you switching your well, because Wednesday the multi-class Masters is starting, isn't it, on Wednesday? So I may swap my... He's sending it. Yeah, this car behind us got a lot of damage. Behind the Lambo, there's a hypercar, Jim. Hypercar right behind you now. Yeah, I'm staying in the P3s, trying to defend my title. However, I think it'll be a lot harder now because more people are switching to the LMP3s. But yeah, I might switch my LMU online championships from Monday to Wednesday. From the same track, Interlagos. He's sending it. Remember, he has to pit earlier as well. Hypercar behind you. Now
At that time, he didn't flash.
No.
He did a proper move and he got it right.
No, I did tell him off in the chat.
Oh, good.
John says flash him constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, John is the fastest sim racer from Wales that I know. From Wales.
That's quite an accolade.
He's also the only Welsh person I know. Apart from Griff Jones. If I pronounce that correctly. Or was it Griff Jones? Something. Hypercar behind you. But yeah, last season I was in the Ginetta. Again, this dude, man.
I've got to have a bit of track, do you know what I mean? I've got to stop, be able to drive. I don't know if I hit the fence when I was going backwards. I mean, I had nowhere to go. I've got to go on the track. Was it the same hypercar?
I think so. It was
I've got flats. I don't know if I've got other damage.
Oh. Yeah. Very good.
I just like a race where idiots don't take me out.
At least you not got a BMW in front of you that's slower than you. You can't get past them.
Right.
I don't think he took the line in the braking zone, Barry. He literally just didn't give me enough space to stay on track.
Yeah, he punted you off. So that was what, lap 57? Okay. Don't worry, we've got protest option after the race. Yeah, he based from my perspective, he just moved over to the right, and
Yeah. I don't know whether he's just trying to carry too much speed, but
no, he's incompetent. He's incompetent. That's all.
Is he a diamond or a thumbs up or what is he?
He's just has no talent. That's what he's got. Hypercar behind you, because that's the second time.
Was he the one that kind of moved to the braking zone in this next corner?
Yeah, that was him. Don't worry.
Do it. I just broke a little bit early. He comes through, lovely and clean.
He's just not capable. That's all. There's no racecraft. He shouldn't be in a hypercar. What? Any more damage? There's no side damage.
I don't think so. I've got flats and I'm slow, but I don't think I'm gonna be massively slower than I was.
Are we able to afford to come in earlier? I know there's like still 8 laps to go.
No, I think we go to the stint end. The flats don't feel like they're affecting me massively.
Okay.
It's just I'm just off pace now.
Yeah, just
struggling with wall tires.
Yeah, just run a steady pace. No bent steering or anything.
No. Car feels fine. I'm
right.
second and a half off my best, but I think that's roughly what I've been lapping at with the worn tyres and a full tank anyway, so I think we're all right. Hopefully when you get new tyres on it, you'll be able to do decent laps.
Yeah, don't worry. That's a second offense, making deliberate contact with us. So yeah, we'll do a protest. You do the same, Jim, after the race when it opens up.
I thought you could only protest deliberate stuff, not just racing stuff.
Well, we'll still. This is the second time, so it's also racecraft does come under. The thing is, if we just tolerate it, then nothing is going to change. But there's 2 hypercars behind you.
Oh, this BMW's killing me. I can't get past him. No matter what I do, he just keeps on cutting me off at the apex. It's costing me so much lap time.
Next year, clear. Yeah, there's a split 4, John. But I don't think it matters what split you're in. That's the Lambo in the pits now. He's on 0 going in.
Oh, he might get a time penalty then.
Maybe. Hypercar behind you. 6 laps to go, Jim. I'm trying to finish my story here, John. The multi-class masters. I might switch from Ginetta to Ligier. But boy, the Ligier is a bit more tricky to drive. I remember that I just did a couple of practice laps yesterday, finding it a little bit more of a handful compared to the Ginetta. So I don't know if I'll stick with the Ginetta for now or not.
Yes.
You got it, Nessie.
P4.
Well done. So
Yeah, car feels good, Barry. I'm second off my pace, but given
yeah, no, that's normal.
Stuff,
That's normal.
It feels fine, so I don't think you need to do damage and stuff, man.
Yeah, I saw that, John. I saw that, John. Very nice. Liking it.
I did have to invent something, but I got there. I was trying to remember his name for the end of the race because it was a good battle.
Lambo got away with it, Jim. No penalty for him.
Okay.
My tyres have seriously suffered though.
Yeah, so John, you're driving the what's that game called again? The RPG.
Oh, I'm on P3. Just noticed.
That's right, Nessie.
I see a lot of rose petals. Are they rose petals? No, they're not rose petals. They're just leaves. Expedition, yeah. 33. I know of the game, but I've not played it. But yeah, impressive skills, John. A lot of detail. And on the other side, what's that? An ocean? Water? There's like a silhouette or like a black and white something. Looks very good. And you've got the cone of shame as well on the front. Very nice, very nice. Oh, there's that ink and water effect. 4 laps, Jim. Yeah, that bloody A-pillar on the Ligier. Because it's like, indeed, a right hand. So yeah. Especially here at Interlagos in the Ligier, I struggled with right hand turns. Top 10 hype for now, but it's the next pit cycle. hypercar approaching you again. Yeah, he will get us in the squiggly bit. I think you're safe for now. Inside, and you're clear. Now, to warn you, that hypercar that punted us off is behind us now. 6 seconds. He may or may not get us into turn 1.
Be nice if he just got us on the straight, so we didn't have to think about not moving to the braking zone. I think he'll get us on the straight after, to be honest, with that gap.
Yeah. He's just an inconsiderate bass. Yeah, he should get us in there. Maybe give him a flash once he gets past us.
And ultimate lap then after this one more.
Okay. I am ready. All right, chat. It's time for... It's my turn. 2 stints. So I'll have new tires, or fresh tires, I should say. Fresh tires, and then I'm double stinting those. We've got front and rear damage, only yellow, so that should be minor.
50% on the rears, not too bad. That's kind of what I thought we'd get. Car feels alright with worn tyres, Barry, it's just not as quick, that's all.
Hypercar.
Treat myself in the next pit stop to a fresh new set of rubber. All 4 tyres.
All set up with the stop?
Yep. Me to go in, new tires, new mediums.
I don't need to do anything other than just
Nope.
leave cockpit or something.
Yeah, it's it should throw you out automatically. A bouncer will come out and yank you out of your cockpit.
The seat is a bit sweaty, Barry, sorry about
And he's taking a piss.
that. Yeah.
I'll just spray some Febreze or something. That should help.
Yeah, get the pit crew to get some Febreze in there. Right, pit.
Other brands are also available. Okay. Philip Merget. I'll remember that name. Number 33. Nearly halfway there, Jim. Well done. Good. Thank you for those 2 stints.
Well done, Jim.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Yeah.
Good luck,
7,
Barry.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm in.
Lovely stuff. I'll be your watching man.
Yeah,
for you for
no,
a little
go
while.
if you need to
Then I might have to go and just have a
take a
look
break.
and come back.
Get a towel, get a new t-shirt, get new underwear. So 52 seconds in total. Wish us all the best, chat. John says great stint. Gem.
No worries, cheers, John.
10 seconds.
Go, go, go. Good work. Carl, on you outside.
All right. Tires will be cold. Thank you for the good lucks, John. Oh, damn. I don't have
See the
spotter.
relatives to know if there's people coming. There's 2 GT3s behind you. They're going to be past you.
John,
Hypercar as well.
I've not enabled spotter, so I'm blind.
Yeah, yeah. You got a hypercar as well, but it'll be straight past you. You're clean, clean, clean. I don't know how to get the relatives up, so I can't see relatives to see where other people are.
MFD, just scroll your MFD.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I see it, yeah. Got it. You got a GT3 behind by 1.6. He's on. I think he's a lap. Is he a lap?
Yeah, he is. He's ahead.
Lap down. Oh, he's ahead. Is that what the red means? Okay. He's on your outside or inside. Good job, Barry. Good job. Cold tyres, well managed.
Forgot to switch on spotter.
The 3 GT3s behind are all a lap ahead, but they'll all be pitting.
Should be okay though. I often race without spotter. I don't know if this hypercar will get us in turn 1.
I'm surprised they've not pitted. They've got 2% and they're staying out. Hypercar behind. No, not hypercar. Yes, a hypercar. Hypercar behind. Outside.
Tires are still cold.
Hypercar behind. Probably catch you into the tight right-hander. Or maybe. Yeah, he's staying behind. To hit the corner. Outside. GT3's behind will definitely be pitting.
Except for the Lambo.
I'm looking, just checking out the Lambo, yeah. Yeah, Lambo's got lots of fuel, so just 1 GT3 behind. That's that flashy Lambo that's behind him.
I've just lapped that BMW that I was trying to get past for ages.
He hasn't pitted. How's he not pitted? He's on 1%. I don't know what's going on with my standings. Sorry, but I got it all wrong. The guy behind you are racing. He has got 13% fuel. I've worked it out now. Sorry, he's got 13% fuel, so he will pit, but not for 2 or 3 laps.
So he's a lot lighter then. Remember, I have to carry these set of tires for 2 stints.
I just confirm your next stop for full fuel, no tyres.
Tires starting to feel a little bit more grippy.
Hypercar behind the GT3s. He's past one. You're staying behind, you're still fine for the hypercar. Take the corner, Barry, take the corner. Hypercar will probably try and do something on the outside, maybe. Yeah, he's going outside. Yeah, he's going. Good job, Barry.
Nessie's now in for his 2 stints.
Yeah, putting... Good luck, Nessie, for your stint.
Yeah, cheers.
Good job, Barry. The guy behind now is on 7% fuel, so probably 2 more laps I reckon he can do. Then he's got a pit at the end of his 2nd lap. So if you let him through, don't worry about it.
Too late there.
The Lambo's dropping a little bit off the back, and he's kind of your real competition because he's got similar fuel.
Cold tyres are horrible.
Yeah, you got to nurse them, haven't you? And as soon as you overstep it, it kills you.
Yeah.
Good job, Barry. He might pit this lap, but I suspect he'll stay out another lap. The Lambo's dropping off the back, so we're doing well. He stayed out. Cracking lap time that last lap as well, well done. Hypercars are on the same straight. Just gone past the Lambo. Looks like there's possibly 3 hypercars. First one behind you. He's going inside. Take this next corner, it's yours. Hypercar behind, he's going to get you into the final corner. Second hypercar, he's staying behind. There's still 2 more hypercars behind you. There's 1 more after this. He's going to go outside. Nice work, mate. 12.5 seconds to the next one. That was great work. You only lost half a second with 4 hypers coming past you. Well done. Vesterman behind you has just pitted, and you've broken the gap over the Lambo.
Yep, Jim is the best.
How's the car feeling, buddy? Is it feeling alright?
Yeah, I just worry that I'm maybe pushing the tires too hard.
I don't think so. I wasn't holding back off. You tend to lose that first 4 or 5% a bit quicker, so I wouldn't stress it. Very even wear at the moment, which is good.
Yeah, a bit silly of me not to... I've launched Crew Chief, but I didn't press Start Crew Chief. But yeah, I've got Jim on my side, but I appreciate that now and then he needs to pop away for a wee break. Too much sausage. Sausage bollocks. We are nearly 2/10 up though on this lap, so sausage was our friend. Overall leader behind us now.
My MFD is currently telling me that I've got 2.03 stints to go.
Oh. Nearly a second down now. That wasn't the best exit out of that final turn. Are we reeling in the 11?
Hypercar behind. You'll get you on the straight, should be straightforward.
Is Jim the imposter? How can you be in the stream if you're in the game? Hello, Jim's mom.
Magic.
Hey, we're past the halfway mark, Jim.
We are, yeah, sorry I didn't call it out. I should have done.
Only an hour and 55 to go.
I'm back up at a P3.
Ooh, good job, Nessie. Did you have a battle with that same P4 driver again?
No, they ended up pitting, so the P4 driver was I've actually lapped him, so.
At least the sister car is getting a podium.
Pitted, and then he came out and had another incident, and I went past him and the person he had an incident with, so.
Let's see if we can reel in P11.
Just dealing with a lap, the GT3s that you got to lap, so I'm not really willing to move out of the way.
Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty difficult. Especially when you throw hypercars into the mix as well, and you're kind of like, trying to lap a car plus hypercar.
Yeah. I mean, they get blue flagged, but they just don't, even when you're on their arse, they don't just sort of lift slightly just so you can get under the corner. They try and fight you.
Yeah, that's it. You'd think for optimum for everybody, you just, as soon as the move is made and it's a fair move, you brake slightly early, give them the corner, turn in behind. It's easy.
And I get they're fighting with people as well, but obviously need to let the leaders through.
Gap to P11, 4.5. Yellow flag. Overtake hype.
Oh, sorry, Barry. I've got to go and help my daughter with
No
homework
worries.
and stuff, man.
I'll be okay.
So I'll be back in about an hour, hopefully.
Yeah,
help you
don't
talk
worry.
again.
All right. Racing without spotter. I'll just have to keep an eye on the relative. Trying to reel in P10. He's on 60% as well. The guy behind me is on 50% VE. Four-tenths quicker.
Do you know if there's a night cycle on this? Because it looks like it's getting duller.
Don't think so, Nessie. Oh! Oh, nearly lost it because the Hello Kitty car rejoined on the racing line. Not particularly lucky with the traffic into turn one. Fortunately, I didn't spin out, but I've lost a lot of time. Should have defended. I wasn't sure if he was going to overtake us or not, but our quest to reel in P10 is taking a bit of a hit. Yeah, 7 seconds now. Lost a lot of time. And I don't know if this Lexus will get out of the way. So first of all, he spun. Can't believe I have to defend against a back marker. Run away. Your battle is not with me, P18. Well, looks like he's not making it easy for the Lambo either, so need to use that to my advantage.
Just overtook a hypercar that had overtaken me and overtook him in a corner. That had broke him.
Haha. Bit of Porsche on Porsche action. Yeah, we're pulling away from the Lexus and the Lambo behind, but the gap to P10 is still 7 seconds. So, unfortunate that we lost time. First of all, trying to avoid the Lexus that spun, and then he re-overtook us. If you're so far down the order, maybe take it easy. Not try to mess up the race for the ones that are actually still racing for something. I know there's still 2 hours to go, but unfortunately, I can't see how much energy the guy in P18 has. Yeah, I lost some time, Jim, to P10 because back marker was in the way. No, I'm okay. You've already set up my pit stop for the next one, right? Hypercar should get us here. Okay, thanks, Jim. Thank you, John, for visiting. See you in the next one. See you in the multi-class masters, hopefully in the same split. An hour and 44 to go. Eight seconds now to P10. That worked out okay. We went a bit wide there, but stayed wide. Worried that this Lexus is reeling me in again. As well as the Lambo. Hopefully P9 and 8 are going to battle so we can close in a bit. Yeah, but it's been a very eventful race so far. Fortunately, Jim has gotten the brunt on a few occasions, getting spun around. Hypercars again. The leader. I've increased the TC. Noticed a few wiggly bits. Hypercar. I was already committed to the inside. P6 and P1. Racing very hard for some reason. P6 maybe trying to unlap himself. 7 seconds still to Mr. Dip. And to take it a little bit more easy through the double right-hander. It's scrubbing a lot of left rear tire. At least we don't have crew chief giving us condescending and cheeky remarks. How are you getting on, Nessie?
Yeah, not too bad. Just in the rhythm, so just plodding along quietly. Still in P3. So.
Nice. Our sister cars in P3 in split 5.
How are you getting on?
P11.
Nice.
I think Jim has been very unlucky with hypercars and other GT3 traffic because he's been punted twice.
Yeah, it did sound like the hypercars in your lobby are probably a bit worse than the ones in mine. Mine haven't been that bad. Been fairly patient and I've given room to a few of them just so they can go up the inside and stuff like that, so I've made it fairly obvious what I'm doing.
Right, I think I am catching the front two, P9 and 8. Some more Porsche on Porsche action. Oh, a bit too deep. Too much sausage. Not the best through the Senna SS. The Lexus behind me must have pitted then. He's no longer directly behind me. The GT3 leader though is only 8 seconds behind. Going to be losing another lap. Oh, P9 garage. So no idea what happened to the Lambo. He was in the lead for a while. Oh well, top 10 hype. That's through attrition. Just under 5 seconds now to P8. P9, I should say. And we have just a little bit more VE left. Ah, it's the AMG. Yeah. Thanks, Jim. I increased the TC, Jim. It was on 3. Increased it to 4. We were getting a little bit squiggly. Four seconds now to P8. Hypercars, 3 seconds. Hopefully we're not going to lose too much time. Oh man, I thought we were going to collide there. P2 and 3. GT3 leader only 6 seconds behind us. He will catch us. We are on lower VE. He's on 58.
Guy just went past me called T Harms. That isn't Harms that we race with, is it?
Related, maybe.
Could be.
It was actually Alexis, Jim, that was more worried about. He was a lap down. He lost us a lot of time when he rejoined the track in turn 1. Jim is doing some stuff.
Oh, okay. I just had Discord go, that was all. I thought, make sure it's still on his own.
Thanks, Jim. Oh. Overtake hype. That's that Ferrari. Spun. Don't know if it was helped or we made a mistake. I don't care. Mr. Beans. One of the more friendly hypercars today. Shame that, yeah. I'm catching them at the turns, and the guy ahead has them on the straight, so it costs him minimal time. P7, that is, Mr. Kelsenberg. That's how the cookie crumbles.
I've only got about an hour and a half left on this, so.
Well done, man. Soloing it.
I don't know why I pressed my button now. I was talking to me daughter. I think it's just habit. But yeah, hour and a half left.
She's not going to take over from you then?
No. Not yet. Maybe one day, we'll see.
It's a shame. Every time I make inroads, I get interrupted by traffic, but that's just how it goes. Traffic taketh and traffic giveth and traffic taketh away. Well, okay, it's that dude again. Giving him a wide berth. Don't worry, I'll still protest the other driver that punted off Jim. Gap again to Dip has increased. Dip had to run wide there, turn one. Yeah, we will. This pace is just relentless, Jim, of the GT3 leader. Just no answer for the Lexus today. But I will not hold him up. That's not what we do here. Increase my cut as well. Just want more intervention on exit. Gap has now petered out at 3 seconds to Mr. Dip. Got 4% more VE, so we may come in the pits at the same time. Eight laps to go remaining. Can I close the gap a little bit more before our pits? GT3 leader though is not too far from us. I can see Mr. Lang in our rear view, only 2.5. He's not my battle, he's in a different postcode. Thank you for waiting. Ooh. A little bit too much understeer going in.
This guy's stupid behind me. He's in P19. I've just lapped him. And now he's trying to dive bomb me up the inside of T1.
I had one of those earlier. Ooh. Better put the... No. Brake bias forward again.
Now I'm going to need to use some tyres just to break away from him.
I think maybe... Am I overheating some of the tires?
Save a little bit of fuel and go a little bit longer, and he's just fucking doing shit like that. Got a whole gaggle of them in front of me here though. There's 3 of them fighting.
Oh yeah, they'll ignore you.
10th.
That's the leader behind me. Hopefully on the front straight he'll get us. If not on the other straight. Probably on the other straight. It's tight here, 3 turn 1 this time.
Just run me off the track. I'm not fucking racing you. Move out the...
Looks like Nessie's got a...
I've got side damage on both sides now because the Porsche and the Ferrari are both attacking me. Brilliant. Fucking well done to you.
Right, maybe I can use the Lexus then to get closer to the AMG. Yeah, Nessie not having an easy time at the moment. With 1 hour and 20 to go.
You're just so blind.
They probably don't even realize you're a lap ahead of them.
Yeah, I have flashed them, but I suppose that means nothing. If they just look at their MFD, they can see that I'm a lap ahead.
Yeah, their teammates should be able to warn them.
Yeah, exactly. They literally just run me clean off the road.
Five laps remaining. Yeah, the tires are definitely not as grippy compared to the start. Now a bit closer to the AMG. Mr. Dip. He's also got a lot of battle scars. Too much sausage. Unless the black is part of the paint scheme, but I think those are battle scars. Yeah, we might have to come in the same time. And I got a hypercar. Okay. This is for P6 now. Which one? Pit. Okay. Sorry, Jim. Where is it? Timing, session, relative. Pit stop. Here we go. Sorry.
I'm guessing there's no way of checking to see how bad the damage is, apart from the yellow marks on the bodywork.
No, it doesn't give you a percentage. I think if you've got something like a SimHub widget or a tiny pedal, it may tell you more.
I don't know if any of those things. Like, them lot are just a bunch of idiots. They've just taken them all, each other out. There's 3 of the cars.
Yeah, just
Each other out to
just-
one.
we don't race smart.
No. I'm in P2. Try to get away from P3. And you get caught up in idiots like that.
Three laps to go. Ooh,
I was flashing them like hell as well, but
nearly lost the rear end. Oh, there's that guy again, P18.
to be fair, the BMW that was following Erla for ages trying to get past, he did move to the side and let me up the inside of him, so it was the 2 Ferraris, so idiots, and the Porsche.
This car behind me, Jim, might throw a spanner in the works. It looks like he's fresh tires or something. It's a liability, so I'll just let him have it. He better overtake the AMG then as well. Hypercars. Let's stay on the inside. Okay, I'm pitting after this lap. Will do. Pit stop requested. Hopefully the overcut will work. Jim, if you have a moment, can you sort out my last stop? So I don't know what kind of tires we have available. If you can get away though, only if you can get away. If not, don't worry. Thank you, Jim. Right, coming in, coming in. Yeah, box. Do not speed. Don't know if that was a little bit too conservative. Right, 39 seconds. Thanks, Jim. 10 seconds to go. No one coming in. Ah, the Lambo is out. That white Red Bull Lambo that caused us grief earlier. Right, same tires. They should be warm-ish. Still be careful though. So P11. Don't know where the other one is. He may have pitted for tires, maybe. That's P3 ahead of me. Careful still. An hour and 10. Where was it again, Jim? P9? But our first two stints was very adventurous. Jim got punted several times by a hypercar and by a GT3. Oh, that's too late. So we were racing the AMG. Dippy, yeah, he's still ahead of us. 21 seconds. How come we're 21 seconds behind? Did he short fuel, Jim? Look, 35% against our 96. So he must be doing his last stint first. That's why he's 20. That's why Dippy is ahead. So he has to come in earlier. I need to, if I can, somewhat reduce that deficit to Dippy. Or Dip. Yeah, he's lighter now though. That's the only thing. Lighter on used tires and I'm heavier on used tires. But we'll see. Someone in the pits, so we're back in P10. Thanks, Jim. Thank you for borrowing, lend us your brain, your race strategist brain. But yeah, we're back in P9 where we qualified. So it's been a bit of a recovery race. And it's that hypercar behind us, the one that punted Jim off at this corner. You better not try it now. It's a different driver though, Hatchy, or Hatch. Okay, that's P3 going into the pits. Still haven't figured out this ABS braking. But we've made it into turn 1 at least. Dippy still 20 seconds. So it's Dip that I'm really racing just now. Yeah. That's also true, much quicker stop. That's not a bad strategy, dividing your last stop into, or your last 2 stops into equal fuel. Fuel stint. I think the car behind me is a lap down, but reeling us in. Again, I will not protest, I will not defend. If he's faster and he catches us, then so be it. We'll lose only more time fighting. Yeah, P16 is definitely reeling us in. So maybe he's doing his recovery drive or whatever strategy he's on. Fellow Porsche driver. I don't know if he got into the back of us or was there the Grello Porsche. Oh, Dippy, 16 seconds, just under 17. So we are making inroads. Despite him being lighter, could be a traffic thing. Another wiggle on exit. Yeah, the rears are definitely going. $15.5 to Dippy. Yeah, he's definitely carrying more speed into the turns compared to me. Maybe he was like someone who ran up front and for whatever reason been demoted to the rear. But he's not my battle. He could still be though. An hour, he could catch us again. Depends what your definition is of winning or your target. So we're trying to recover from a bit of an adventurous first two stints. Jim, unfortunately, has been moved out of the way by a hypercar and then tangled with someone into turn one, as I nearly missed turn two there. But we're racing Dippy 15-4. We pitted around about the same time, but he took on less virtual energy. 18 he's got. We got 79. Oh dear, that's our first off track. 025, that's on me, Jim. So far you've been driving flawlessly. I caused the first speed ticket, unfortunately. Just under an hour to go. We've got one more pit stop to make. Jim will sort that out for us. Yeah, the car ahead is definitely pulling away despite being a lap down. So he's got just a lot more in, I don't know, fresher tires, or he's lighter. Unfortunately, I can't see his virtual energy because he's not on the...
1 hour to go.
Indeed. He's still podium.
No, I just pitted, so I'm down to 5th at the moment. But we'll see.
They're still in a good position, though.
Yeah, it's saying I'll require another 10% virtual energy, so I'm just trying to do a bit more fuel saving it. Try and get that down to 0, and hopefully we should be alright.
Yeah, my brake pedal's getting longer. It's not stopping as efficiently anymore. Just the worn tires. Because we're double stinting them. I'm only 14 seconds from... Oh no, he's in the GT3 leader's coming in this lap because he's only got 2% energy. Yeah, it's getting a bit more difficult extracting a lap time out of these tires. Someone in the pit. We still have 26 laps to go before we make our stop, our final stop. For some, they'll already be making their final stop then. The guy ahead is not pulling away as much anymore. Unless he's trying to fuel save. Mr. Costa with a K. Dippy now, 12 seconds. So we are slowly reeling him back in. He's got 10%. 10% remaining. So he'll be coming in about 2-3 laps, something like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You are in the window, okay. Yeah, Dippy's now 11 seconds, so I have half the deficit. It was over 20 seconds, remember. So you were right, we were on pace faster than Dippy. But catching is one thing. Passing is another. And that's the leader, the GT3 leader, who made his final stop. He's currently slower because he's got maybe new tires, or some of them may be new. You can see how much you struggle on cold tires. I mean, it's not undrivable, it's just slow. Obviously, still need to be careful not to spin.
The hypercar take himself out across my bonnet.
As you would.
Yeah, it overtakes me, then tries to go for the apex when I'm still up the inside here.
Come on, Mr. Lang. You are much quicker, so get those tires heated up. Just let me know, Jim, when I need to pit. Have you already done our strategy? Okay. Just give me the sign when to come in, if I should come in earlier for a top off. But we don't. I think we only have 2 left. 2 new tires. Yeah, I think the Lexus finally. Getting his tires in the window. He will be pulling away again. Ooh. Wow, I can really hear it sliding. Turn 1, the Senna SS. Dippy, 11 seconds still. Between me getting lapped by the hypercars and only temporarily getting held up by the overall leader or the GT3 leader. But he must be coming in this lap now, if not the next one, Mr. Dippy. He's got 3% remaining.
Loading into game, Barry.
Hello, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Hello. Hello, hello. I think the strat, Barry, just give you a heads up because you haven't seen the messages, is to pick fairly soon and take fuel to the end because the part warns are better than the current tyres. These have done a stint and a half now, stint and a quarter. The part warns only did 15 minutes.
Let me know then when I need to come in, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. I'm just sorting it now, man, getting in the game.
How was the homework?
It was done easily because she was given the reward of some computer time.
Oh, it's amazing how that works, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just going to set this strategy up and get you through the pit stop, Barry, and then she'll be back on, so I won't be able to coach you to the end. But yeah, I just need to double check fuel and shit like that.
Okay, thank you. So before I stop, I should really, ideally get closer to Dippy. Oh, Dippy has already made a stop. overslowed the car there for...
So we could have new fronts and 92% rears, or we can have just 92% all round.
Okay.
What do you fancy? New split or
New
Be
rears.
cold.
Oh,
New rears you want?
yeah, but it's still 48 left rear, Jim.
So you want new rears? Well, you're gonna have got a set of part ones somewhere. Do you want them the part ones front or rear?
Front, the part ones, because the rears are suffering more than the fronts.
Got you. Have a car behind. You're not going to pick this lap. I haven't got time to work it out, but probably the lap after.
Roger.
You're still in the lead lap, aren't you?
Actually don't know, Jim. No, -1.
Lead lap. Oh, -1.
-1.
Leader's not going to pit again, so you're not going to get that lap back, basically. So yeah, we'll factor that in.
So
I agree with the game. The game is saying 30% VE required. I'm going to put you a little bit extra in, but not by much, just to make sure you get to the end.
bit after this lap.
I'll confirm, but yes, that's the intention at the moment, but I haven't set the stop up yet. Right, we're going to slightly overfuel because the last thing I want is you having to fuel save or anything like that. So we'll take an extra 3%, an extra lap of fuel. I think it's worth it for just in case somehow we manage to get an extra lap being played.
Okay.
So stop is set. You're going to get part one fronts, brand new rears. Everything's going to be cold. Pit.
Roger.
You're staying in the driver's seat and there's no repairing of damage.
45 minutes or 46 minutes to go.
Yep. P4's in the pits now. I think P6 has got a pit again. I don't think they're getting to the end on 67%.
Oh, slow car ahead of me. Damn it.
Oh, sorry, man. You could have stayed out another lap. Never mind. If they ruined your stop, I can't see.
No, I just had to slow down more for the entry.
Oh, right. They got no wing.
Yeah.
Crap. Never mind.
I don't think it cost us too much time.
No. You're good.
It says fuel cannot be removed, so we already have enough fuel for the...
Oh, shit. No. Oh, you got to add fuel in. Shit. I fucked it up.
Oh, okay.
I got caught out. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I got caught out by the... I thought it's the amount you're adding in, not the amount you
leaving.
want.
Yeah, you're leaving. It's okay.
Oh,
it's all right.
Shit. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to pit for fuel again. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll just go until like 19, and then.
I am so sorry.
It's
man.
okay. We're good.
Crap. We had a really good strategy there, and I fell into AMS one way of doing it, which is where it puts the fuel in. It's not. Sorry, buddy. Just use these tyres, and you're gonna have to splash and dash. Use these tyres whilst you've got lowish fuel, and you're gonna have to pit for a splash and dash. I am so sorry.
Don't worry.
I won't get caught by that again. I'm gutted for you, Barry. I've ruined your bloody...
Don't worry about it.
Pullback.
Don't worry about it. These things happen. Car ahead of me is also struggling on cold tires. Put the TC back to 3.
Hypercar, I'm gonna get you on the straight. It would be much simpler if it was just how much you want added in. That makes sense to everybody. You go anyway. You got leader GT3, I think, or some very fast guy behind you. Yeah, leader GT3, I think.
No, he's P16, but he can have it.
Oh, he's unlapping himself, is he? Right. There's at least one driver ahead who still has to pit again like you.
Ooh, you nearly took him out.
The guy behind also has to pit again for fuel. We might still hold a top 10.
Yeah, they're actually fighting, I think, Jim.
What's going to be fighting, sorry?
The 2 cars ahead of me. The one that's
okay.
unlapped.
I'm looking back. Sorry, I'm looking back to call out shit coming up behind. Yeah, let them fight. Let P8 and P16 fight. If they're holding you up, we can pit for fuel at any time. You've got to pit for fuel. I won't get it wrong this time. So if you want to pit, you tell me and I'll set it. I'll get it ready for you.
No, I'm still in the phase. I'm still in the warming up phase. The tires.
Okay. But if you feel like you're getting held up by the guy in front, then you just let me know.
It's a good shout though to maybe pit again.
That is the green Porsche that Punterino'd me out.
Yeah, I remember him. Don't know if it was the same driver.
Oh yeah, he might not have been. Nice lap there, Barry. They're coming up to temperature. Hypercar behind. He's probably going to go outside on you. No, he's inside. Do you feel like these two ahead are holding you up yet? Or are you
No,
comfortably holding on?
Yep. Can't see what the VE is of the guy in P16, Jim.
P16, yeah, I'll find out. P16, 23%, he's got a pit. He's got a pit and he's going to have to take quite a lot of fuel on. You're 44%. Another good lap there, Barry, well done, mate. 136.3, lovely lap. Hypercar behind, he'll get you on the straight. Do you want to pit and try and leapfrog this P16 bloke?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah, you're on 43%. You need to take 30%. So that is 43, 53, 63, 73%. You're set for 75. Okay. No tyres, no damage, 75%. Will be your V at the end. So that's more than the 30% required. And I'm sorry, Barry. Once more.
Don't worry. We'll get him the next time. It's been a bit of a chaotic race anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm gutted with that, man. You were pulling it back really great, and just for forgetting how the fuel works in this game, I bodged it up. You're clear behind, so just come in this lap, take your little bit of fuel, and then run to the end, mate. Good job, limiter. Lovely, great job. The cars are 20 plus seconds back. You're probably going to come out in about P12, P13. 10 and 11 are going to come past you. Guys ahead do still have to pit though.
Hey, Franco.
Is it putting some fuel in? Tell me it's putting fuel in.
Yep, it is.
Yes, it is. Go, 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 go. Great stuff, great stuff. P10 still not past you. They're still 8 seconds back.
Yeah, good luck.
P10's going to have to pit again. P10's going to have to pit. He's going to come past. P11 does not have to pit. You've got exactly the same fuel as P11, so we're on target.
Good luck in your
Great job,
upcoming split.
GTC coming through.
Yeah, that's a dip.
Behind that. Careful with the hypercar. Green hypercar coming through. Two of them. Another one after that.
Thanks, Jim. I didn't see them two coming up behind me.
Why is Nessie? Sorry, man, am I distracting you from your own stuff?
No, you're good, mate. I did have two hypercars behind me, but I didn't see them.
Lovely. Unlucky timing with the rejoin there, Barry, but you did well.
Yeah, traffic give us, traffic take us.
Okay, P2's got to pit again, P5's got to pit again, P6 has got to pit again, P9's got to pit again. So P9 we're going to take in the pit stops. P6 we might be nose to tail with by the time they pit, so we might pick up 2 places with pit stops, Barry. Everybody else is good to the end. So your battle is kind of with P10 ahead. He's staying out. P9's got to pit.
Yeah, I remember dip.
Yeah. The yellow Merc. We'd have been miles ahead, mate, if I hadn't bullsed that pit stop.
Don't worry about it.
We lost about 15 seconds with extra drive time down the pit lane.
Just heating up the tires again.
Tyres cold, or are you just trying to get a bit more heating?
A bit more heat.
Hypercar behind might time badly into the next corner. He's staying behind. He's going outside. I think Mr. Dieppe ahead is also on worn tyres, mate. I think you got the better tyres. There's nothing anywhere near you behind, so if you want to make a move, you can focus high from. Great exit. You're going to have him on the straight. Great job, mate, great job. Clear, clear, clear. Lovely work. P10 hype!
Indeed. Then I upshifted too quickly to 4th.
Yeah,
P9 is only 1.7 ahead.
Yeah. He's got a pit as well. Don't worry about P9, he's got a pit. He's not for a little while, but he's got a pit. Ignore P10, P11 rather behind. You're breaking away from him already, so eyes front, eyes front. The car light in front of you is a back marker, just in case you haven't realised. Well, I think so. Hang on. Yeah, Mr. Kowalski, he's a back marker. This Porsche is a back marker. Yeah, massive gap over Dippy rather behind, so just go, go, go.
I think I've just done the same as what you've just done.
Yeah,
I went in and added fuel. Well,
yeah.
I put to add 15% in.
And he's put nothing in. Yeah, said you can't take fuel out.
Yeah, so what does that mean now?
So the way the fueling works is you tell it what percentage you want at the end of the stop. So if you're on 30% and want to take 30%, then you have
Hey,
to
Donny.
by 60%.
We are still going.
Yeah. So you'll have to do a splash and dash. So yeah.
Yeah, we are.
You don't configure what fuel you're taking on. You configure what fuel you want after the stop.
We had to make an extra stop, unfortunately.
Right, okay.
Hypercar behind. He's going inside. Another hypercar behind that, but he's quite far back at the moment.
There's 31 minutes left, and I've got 48% of my fuel. But it says I require 10% of VE.
Yeah, so you need to, if you're on 40%, so if you pick with 40%, you need to configure 50%.
Right, okay, yeah.
Hypercar's probably going to have a go on the next corner, Barry. He's holding, he's holding, he's holding. He's going to get you on exit. He's going inside. His back marker needs to bugger off.
Half an hour to go.
Behind is closing back up a little bit.
Yeah, that's because of P18.
Yeah, he's not moving out of the way, is he?
I'm not taking unnecessary risk though. Did you say
No,
P9 still has to pit?
Yeah, he's got a pit, so you don't need to worry about P9, he's got a pit. So is P6 as well, but P6 is 50 seconds ahead, so we're probably not going to give us a position back, unfortunately. You're clear behind. If you're able to put a move on, you can focus at the front.
It's a bit of a Porsche train.
Nessie, I don't think any of us are going to get caught by that bug again. Whatever percentage you want, you've got to add it to what you've already got.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, that's that's why we had to make an extra stop, Donny, because Jim didn't realise.
What's he bloody blocking for? See, that was an opportunity just to back off slightly and let you through.
Yeah.
He's looking to try and unlap himself from the car ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of this guy.
Get a decent exit, do him on the straight, Barry.
Just a quick question. See if you turn your fuel to like safety car, whatever it's called.
Yeah, that is.
Might say
It's,
something.
but it's mainly for the formation lap, Nessie.
What if I run it for a couple of laps?
Try it.
Work?
Go on. Yeah, you got some overlap there. Go on, Barry. Go on, go on, go on. Have a go, mate. Have a go. Yes, 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 yes. Great job, Barry.
I didn't know I could break that deep.
You did it, mate. You did it.
My steering wheel was vibrating like mad, though. That was the ABS.
Yeah. ABS was kicking in hard. Yeah.
Oh, got a track cut.
Cars are doing really well. 90% on the rear, 86% front. So you should just be able to turn some decent laps.
Oh, Nessie. Donnie says safety car kills a lot of speed. Donnie has tried it.
Right. Okay. No worries. Thank you.
So maybe just left and coast.
Hypercar. Behind you now. He's going to get you on exit. He's going, yeah. Good job. Yeah, let him hold up that Porsche. Another hypercar, but he'll get you on the start-finish straight, so... No, if you get past Valasek, then great, but he is definitely going to have to pit. Hypercar behind, hopefully gets you on the start-finish. Don't think he's gonna... If you want to go for the move, you can do. The hypercar's not going to get you. Pair of hypercars behind. Corner's yours. Well done. Great job, mate. Absolutely great job. 2 hypercars will get you after this corner.
I see. Thanks, Donnie.
First. Oh, second one. He's holding back. Take the corner. Good job, mate. Inside, in. Oh, no, sorry. He's changed his mind. Sorry, Barry. I don't know if I'm helping you at all here. Just confusing you, probably.
I'm glad you're here.
Jim,
So-
could you do a quick calculation for me? Sorry, I know you're helping.
Yeah, go.
Go. So there's 26 minutes left.
Yes.
And I've got 14 laps of fuel left. Roughly about mid 136, 137. While I make it.
Finding out for you, mate.
Thank you.
Well, not bad for...
16 laps of fuel, possibly 17. It's just over 16. Have you got 17 in the tank?
No, I've got 14.
So you need 3 laps of fuel. If you're averaging under 3% a lap, I think it's about 2.8 you do, isn't it?
Yeah, I've tried to drop the average down over the last few laps. But
A safe bet would be about 11 or 12% taking on. So add that to whatever you've got. That should be a safe fuel. That's the 4 extra laps, Nessie.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, it does. But it changes. Depending on where you are on the track, Donnie. But I think Nessie just wanted reassurance.
I don't think we're going to get any more places barring people making major mistakes. All the guys ahead bar 2 don't have to pit, and the 2 that do have to pit are 50 seconds plus down the road.
Yeah, we're just bringing it home, Jim.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was basically saying, is you just bring it home.
I've decided to go for it and just put this bit of fuel on.
Pitting now.
Yeah.
Hopefully. The stop was quite quick for our fuel only when we needed about 30%. It's just frustrating to lose that. You lose about an extra 10 or 15 seconds in the pit lane, basically, that you didn't need to do with the extra stop.
Yeah.
Had we been 10 or 15 seconds further down the track, as it stands, Barry, it would have made no difference. I'm trying to make it say it doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. But at least now we know for the next time.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I only did it so you could have a nice little battle with Dippy and Valasek again.
Indeed, for the viewers.
For the viewers, yeah, we care for them.
I just hope that all those that difficult first stint you had, all those punts hasn't deterred you though, didn't Jim?
No, it's just frustrating. I mean, some of them maybe I could have been better at myself and made it easier for the hypercars. Hypercar behind, by the way.
I'm going to get my toe down now for this final stunt now.
Outside. Nessa, you must be knackered, man. I was sat with a fan blowing.
My arse is hurting a bit.
Oh, right. I was sat with a fan blowing on me, but I wore like an old rugby top, which is a bit of a mistake because it was a bit sweaty.
I'm hungry as well, so I'm going to get something to eat after.
Yeah, skip lunch.
All us elite sports people do that sort of thing.
Hello.
Hey, Franco.
Hey, Franco.
Hi, Franco.
I am skipping lunch as well.
Well, you are also an elite sports person trying to maximise that weight for the car.
Oh, I was just getting my mom angry because she invited me over to eat, and I was like,
So
nope.
21 minutes to go, guys. Yeah, there's nothing else to gain unless someone else makes a massive mistake.
As you cross the line, Barry, you've got 17 laps of fuel in the tank, more than it, 17 virtual energy. If it pushes to 146, yep, you got a lap, if not 2 laps spare, so that's fine. P4 in the pits.
Be speed. Get a stop and go or something.
What do you get for stop? Oh, for your speed you get a stop and go, or just a time penalty?
It depends. If you're only off by a little bit, it's drive through.
Right. He's still in the pits taking fuel. He's only 40 seconds ahead now. He's got his new tyres on. He's still taking fuel. He's on the move. He's only 30 seconds ahead though, so he will become the person ahead.
Yeah, but he's got new tires, so don't think...
Yeah, you've got to warm them up. At this stage, with only 20 minutes left, I think the time you'll lose trying to warm them tyres up is probably not going to be gained by having fresh tyres. So he's now 30 seconds ahead, which means P4, who's only 50 seconds ahead, ooh, they might be quite close. Hypercar behind.
I think 3 of the cars in front of me are going to need to pit.
Oh, okay.
That's whether I can't win the pit.
Where are you now, Nessie?
P6.
Oh, nice. Hypercar behind, Barry. Might get you on the long right-hander. Left-hander.
God, are you watching my race?
Honestly,
I had a hypercar at the same time.
God, he didn't make his mind up, did that hypercar, did he? Did you have hypercar at the same time, Nessie? Was yours better than Barry's?
Yeah.
Good. The obvious move for the hypercar would have been the outside, maybe, I don't know. You're doing great, Barry. You're doing great. Your best lap is a 36.3. I think that's better than mine.
I was hoping to get into 35s, but I think I've got the car for it.
By the time you get to the low fuel that allows you to do it, the tyres are going off, aren't they? So yeah. Your last lap was a 36.4 though, so you're definitely on great pace. The gap to P4, which is the driver that's got a pit again, that is coming down. I don't think it's going to be something that we could that could help us, I think his stop's going to be much less than the gap that there is. He's only going to need about 15% fuel.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it home, Jim. I'm not overextending myself.
Two hypercars behind. They aren't battling there. The second one's a lap down. Oh, he's just overrun the corner. Hypercar going. Second one's going to wait. He's going to get you on exit. Although he's just run really wide. Inside, inside. Your tyres are doing really well, man. You're still above 80% everywhere, nearly 90% on the rear, 82% front. And they're looking nice and tasty. And the sun's come out.
Yeah, that'll help.
We do have P2 GT3 about 4 seconds back, which might cost us a bit of time when we need to get him through.
Yeah, I won't hold him up. 16 minutes to go, 17, just under 17, chat. Just bringing it home. Got a P9. It's been a very challenging race. A lot of incidents. Like, Jim has been...
Nice to see some green splits on my screen for a bit. Not seen him for a while.
moved out of the way more than one occasion.
We've got a bit of blue sky, and I think it's making the temps get a bit better. Barry's in the green on this lap. Great lap, Barry. You're 0.2 up. Oh, sorry, I got it completely wrong, Barry. You are closing in on P2. Because I get, my brain gets all confused. I'm looking back out of your rear wing and it makes me reverse everything. And when I look at the relatives, you're closing in on P2 ahead if you do end up unlapping yourself. You've got enough fuel, and the leader's not much further down the road either. So if it does end up happening, you've got the fuel to do an extra lap. And that is going to be your best lap, Barry. You're nearly in fact, you're going to push into the 35s with this.
About time.
P4 is 50 seconds ahead. He's going to pit in 2 laps. P1 might have to pit for a splash and dash. It's very, very close. But he's a lap ahead of everybody else at the moment, so he might just do massive fuel save. The car ahead is the P2 GT3, and the one ahead of him is the leader, but you can't really see him.
I don't want to see him.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we didn't have to bother with kind of unlapping and just keep it nice and straightforward. Under 14 minutes to go, Barry, doing well. 2 hypercars behind. First one's going to get you on the straight. The second one is the leader. And he's not going to get you on this one. Inside.
Yeah, yellow flag somewhere.
I can't see anything. I'm looking for you.
Must have been resolved.
Maybe a car in the pit lane spawn or somewhere in that area.
That's Costa again.
Yep.
Did I not overtake him already?
I think he must have had to pit for fuel.
P8 is in the pit, Jim.
Yeah, I'm looking. 22 seconds ahead. He's still not taking
dope.
his fuel. Look, he's out again. He's out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you said.
He's borderline to make that to the end with the fuel that he's got, you know.
I'll keep my pace up then, and hopefully get him to spend more.
Yep. I think he'll do it, but that is definitely close, depending on how many laps the leader does. So ahead you have, I'd say, P2 is directly ahead and P16 back marker ahead of them. Hypercar behind.
Yeah, he just went off.
Hypercar's looking. He's backing out. Oh, okay, that hypercar's crap. I don't know if he's got damage or something, but he was incredibly slow when he should have just shot past you, and then he ended up punting Mr. Costa a little bit. So keep an eye on Mr. King, he's still behind Costa.
This is awkward.
He seems to have calmed down a bit, he's just loitering now. Hopefully P2 ahead kind of lets you through without any bother, because it's not really a position you're fighting with.
I'm hoping that he can keep his pace up, really. I don't want to do another overtake on that.
Yeah. Well, either he lets you through hypercar. He's coming this time as Mr. King. He wants inside. Oh, he's pitting. He must have had damage, that's why he was all over the place. Another hypercar. He's lunging. Yep, that was a proper flipping lunge there. He's rejoining. Well done, Barry. Watch the dirty track. Good job. Good call.
10 minutes to go. I'm not in a hurry to overtake this dude.
Hollenberg might let you through. He seems reasonably... Whoa. Yeah, he is doing. It was a funny way of doing it, though.
What the hell, dude? I nearly clattered into him.
Yeah, exactly. You nearly rear-ended him, which would have been his fault. You can't just flip and brake massively early like that. I see what he's doing. He's kind of thinking, like, this is not a battle I want to have.
Go offline then.
But that's it. That's not how you do it. You know, give yourself a slightly poor exit and let you drive past on the straight. Anyway, there was two hypercars behind as well.
The problem is he never raced with AMSU, so he doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah. That's what it is. One hypercar behind you, two hypercars behind you. They're still a good bit back though. Watch into the final corner. I suspect they'll go for it. They're not. Outside. Both of them. Great work, mate. You did really well there with that. With P2 backing up, well, not just backing off, but braking like that. Yeah, great job.
It gave me a scare though.
Yeah, man. That could have been him Punterino'd off, and not really a lot we could have done about it.
If it had been ACC, I would have hit them.
Right, so I think it's going to be 6 laps, and you have 8, if not almost 9 laps of fuel in the tank. So we did overfuel very slightly, but after the mess up, I didn't want to go wrong. I think everybody ahead's going to be all right, to be honest. The worst was... Oh no, the leader. The leader could be struggling. They are a Lexus that doesn't use a lot, but they've got 17% in the tank. The leader is fuel saving, I think.
Well, he's got a lap to spare, so...
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He don't want to pit again, he's just, yeah. You are on the same lap now. Oh no, sorry, you're 2 laps down from the leader somehow. How did the leader do that, man?
I'm just not as fast as the leader, Jim.
I know, but that's you know, 1 lap, but 2 laps over the base. He's got 2 laps pretty much over the whole field.
He obviously doesn't belong in this split. Maybe his second driver is much slower.
Yeah, it could be it.
You want to know what the tire wear is? There you see, bottom left. I don't think I would adapt so well to GT3 after driving
needs to go. How you doing, Nessie?
LMP3 so much.
I'll try to get P4. He's got 15% fuel left. I don't know if he's got enough.
Yeah, it might be, Donny.
15%. How long left in your race?
But 7.5 minutes.
Is it a Lexus?
Yeah.
Nessie's in a Lexus.
Yeah, I was right on his tail and then fucking hybrid car's got in the bloody way.
They always get in the way.
I think you've probably got 5 laps left, Nessie.
Oh, what happened to Mr. Bean? Oh no.
It's got that. I've got 18%, so I've got enough. So it's whether he has or
Not sure what happened to that hypercar, but he's pulled out off the track. Maybe out of fuel, who knows? Not our concern.
What did you say he had left?
He's now on 14% with 7 minutes.
I think he's just going to have enough. Just enough, I think.
Right, so I need to get the overtake done.
I think so. It's going to be borderline, but my calculation is that he needs 13.8, and you said 14 or something. You said, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all guesswork on exactly how the laps will play out, but be careful. Hypercar, Barry. 2 of them. Another one.
Five minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I don't want to say it, but we would be, had we not had to do a second stop, we'd be in the scope for 2 positions better.
We just give the others a chance, Jim, to finish up a bit higher.
If we had to. I think it was that Ferrari that we've been chasing and lapping around with for ages as well. The guy ahead is the Ferrari.
Yeah, he's definitely saving fuel.
I think it'll be borderline depending on exactly how the lap count plays out.
Yeah. He's backed off quite a bit, but I'm just trying to pressure him into using more.
Yeah, go Nessie, go Nessie. There's a hypercar who'll probably wait to the start.
Oh, by the way, Donny, Nessie's still racing tonight. He's still doing the GT2 race tonight from wherever.
Here he comes.
After this race, I'm gonna...
Yeah, you're pulling a lot of time on the guy ahead, Barry. You're pulling out about a second a bit a lap.
Do something else.
Yeah. We definitely next time we're all in the voice together, guys. We've got to remind each other that you have to add the fuel that you want to what you've already got.
Yeah.
Yeah, you leave. The number should correspond with what you want to leave with.
That's right, exactly right. Yeah. It's frustrating because the game tells you need 30%, but then relies on you adding the two together.
It doesn't really give you a hint, does it?
That's it. It'd be much easier. Well, the hint is because it says 30% required, and hypercar behind Barry. Because it says the word required, then that expected you to understand that you've got to add that to what you've got. But yeah, it's frustrating. You might have been a position or two further up as well, Nessie, had you not done the same mistake.
Well, P4 just rammed into me, so that was nice. Thanks for that.
Cheers,
Because
P4.
you don't want to give up P4.
Have you just turned into your side or something?
Into me. Just deliberately ran into me twice.
Report.
Stop me overtaking him.
Report him.
If you got a pen, Andy, can somebody write this fucking name?
Indeed, Donny.
Yeah, call the name out, I'll note it.
So it's G-U-R-K.
It makes sense that it is that way. It's just other sims, indeed. You always have to flip again if you play a different game or switch between games.
Gurkaner. Gurkaner.
Gurkaner, we're coming for you.
Yeah.
The post-race penalties will be...
Time on the clock, roughly, Nessie?
About 3:15 left.
3:15, thank you.
Don't delete that replay, Nessie.
Okay, how do I keep it?
Just automatic, I think, isn't it?
No, you can't delete it yourself, but if you go to your folders, that's where you'll find it.
Okay.
Like user data, replays. It's a bit annoying that you can't that you manually delete. Because like over time you'll just have all the practices, all the qualifying.
Yeah. Barry, you won't want to hear this, but the guy ahead you'd have definitely had we not stopped. P7 probably had. P6 and 5 are not that far down the road either. You'd have been in a cracking battle for, you know, the upper end of P10, top 10.
As long as the fans know how good I am, Jim.
Yeah, I know. You pulled it back, man. You pulled it back. You made all the difference.
It's all good, man. It's just time spending with friends is more important to me than the results.
No, I have enjoyed it. We've got probably possibly 2 more laps. It's borderline. Hypercar.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
And that's what Team Bass is all about. It's just not so much results focused.
So this could be last lap, but it depends on the leader when the leader crosses the line. So I'm going to switch to the leader and watch them. You've got nothing in the vicinity behind at the moment, Barry, so it should be fine.
Donny says we'll blame the hypercars for the mistake.
Yeah, definitely.
Indeed, always other classes'
The
fault.
leader crossed the line in time. Yeah, this is going to be the last lap, Barry, last lap.
Bringing it home. Well, we qualified P9 and we're still in P9, Jim.
I know. You've been hauling P8 back. You've been doing about a second and a half to a lap. It was when he pitted, it was about 20 seconds. I thought, it made no difference, but you pulled it down in about 8 minutes to 9 seconds the gap. So you've done really well.
This is my first race in the Porsche as well. I quite like it.
Yeah, quite like it. Yeah, it's all right.
Bit more lively than the AMG.
Yeah, I definitely want to try another different car the next time round. They just keep trying them out. The only thing I didn't like about it is how it never really felt like it grips up at the front. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's all the weight is all at the back. Yeah.
Yeah, the rear will definitely kill you when you get it wrong, but it never feels like it grips up at the front. Now, will we have to do another lap or not? Yeah, the leader.
No, it's finished. The car ahead of me is finished. So
Okay.
this is it.
Well done, Barry. Well done, sir. Great job.
Well done, everyone.
definitely take a P9 there with well, how many times did I spin? 3 times?
3 times at least, yeah. That's not bad going. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Donny. Thank you, everyone who has been in the chat earlier. John, Ben, Jeff, Not by Dan, Wouter, and many more.
What do I need to do if we do put an appeal in, Barry? What do I do?
You need to wait.
I've got the week.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, no, you should. No, you should have. It should have saved.
Oh, okay.
So basically, later, you go back to results, because now we'll be in cooldown mode, and then you look for the driver, and then you'll have the option to report. But then afterwards, I don't know what to do because I've never reported anyone, but I feel aggrieved.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have to watch the replay again and make sure I...
Thank you, Jensen. Hey, I recognize your...
push too much on the track. I felt for that one that broke in front of us...
I recognize you.
Which I wouldn't report him for that, but the second time when it's just like, I need a bit of tarmac.
No, that was not on. He just literally rammed you off in the braking zone as well.
Yeah. So I need to watch the replay to make sure, but yeah. So if we leave the server and then come back, then we should be able to find out later on. Is that right?
Yeah, because it like on purpose they give you some time to reflect and maybe yes, calm down.
Change your mind.
But then when you go back to results, you should be able to highlight the driver and then report.
Oh, he says I got an invalid lap on quali, but I don't think I did. He says I got. I didn't get. Oh, it must. When you lift to avoid an invalid lap, it still counts that as invalid, even though you lifted. That it still counts it as invalid, unfortunately.
Dennis is asking if I'm going to report you for the strat.
Yeah, you should do. Yeah, report me for the bloody strategy. If you play LMU guys, make sure when it says you need 30% fuel VE required, make sure it's 30% on top of what you've got. Too many silly mistakes. Your consistency, man, 99.22% consistency. Amazing.
Oh, I've got the most. I've lost my rookie badge, unfortunately. I've now become a trusted racer. Alas.
No. Is that good or bad?
No. Now I can't blame that I'm a rookie that I'm making mistakes.
Oh, no. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Now the game is expecting me to know what I'm doing.
Indeed. Yeah, cheers, Barry. Really enjoyed that. Thank you for doing a bit of the organising and all the rest of it. And, look forward to the next one. I'm going to go back and watch the replay and see how I got taken out.
Okay, Jim. Catch you in the next one. And congrats with yours, Nessie. And don't know where you finished.
You still racing, Nessie?
No, I'm finished. I'm just telling this guy how much of a piece of shit he is.
Sack him.
Did he punterino you off, or did you manage to keep all of P4?
No, I was going for P4, so
take
I
a screenshot of this one, though.
On him, and then 3 times he shut the door as I was alongside him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not on, is it? It's not on. Crappy. Get them reports in.
Sorry to bother you guys, but do you mind giving me a hand with the streaming thingy?
Yeah,
I think I got it set up, but
what you got to do?
Start streaming. I think. I don't know how to put the chat even. So.
Oh.
Right, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in for today's 4 hours of Interlagos. This is where I'm going to sign off. The next stream is going to be on Wednesday for the very first round of what used to be called the ELMS Championship. I'll show you. But we're going to sign. It's now called Multi-Class Masters. I've not decided yet if I'm going to stick to the Ginetta, or if I'm going to this one, Multi-Class Masters, on a Wednesday. I've not registered yet, so there's you can drive LMP2 Unlimited, LMP3, Ginetta, or the Ligier. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. There we go. This is the championship. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Jensen. So happy to see you again. Thank you for tuning in. But this is the next race on Wednesday for the LMU Online Championship at Interlagos again, but for LMP2s, Unlimited, LMP3 and GT3. So I've not decided yet if we're going to drive the Ginetta again like we did last season, or like season 6, I think it was, or if we're going to swap to the Ligier. The Ligier is very fast, but a bit of a tricky car. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for watching this very, very long stream. And yeah, hope to see you on the Wednesday. Bye now.